Hey there guys, it's Mythic Run. We are back again. Today, it's just Wednesday, it's nothing special, but I did make a video on what we were talking about yesterday. If you guys aren't aware, or maybe you just don't care, but they have a really big limited time offering going on at Taco Bell, which I've become a huge fan of. So I said, fuck it, I'll do my first food review. So the link in the chat there is my video of that from last night. And you can check out my thoughts on it. Still considering if I want to do more stuff like that, but yeah, the food was actually really nice, so I was glad I was able to check it out. Duncan Disorderly, welcome, and Matthews, I'm never sure how to say that name, but welcome. Alright, anyway, let's get to some keys. As you're as well, welcome. Let's get to some keys. See what's out there. Zachary, welcome. How are you? I'm doing good. Why? Why are you so worried about it? No. Thanks for asking. How's Taco Bell? Good, yeah. So I just posted that link in the chat. Posted it again. I don't know if you can actually see it if it's... But yeah, I just posted a link about me doing a review on that stuff that we got last night. And yeah, you can hear my thoughts on it if you want, over on Ace Games TV. Ajia as well, welcome. Chainor says, morning, I think I'm banned from this channel, or maybe YouTube delete. Not sure which, yeah. Doesn't seem like you're banned, though. I've said this to a few people over the years, and I hope you won't take offense to it, but when people's English is exceptionally bad, sometimes YouTube mistakes it for spam. Like, for example, how you put from dot this. That's, yeah. If you strung a couple words together and it looked like an actual link with a dot in it, it could easily be looked at as spam. And it'll get held up. So I've seen this a lot over the years. On all channels, on all manners of YouTube. Where people just put random punctuation in the middle of sentences and it turns it into a hyperlink and the comment gets flagged. Or just even, like, sometimes people just, like, put, like, random characters. Like, I see people do this all the time. I think it's from, like, Eastern Europe where they put, like, a ton of, like, they try to make us smile. Like, I'm going to do it in the game chat. Like, they do this for some reason with, like, 8 brackets or whatever. And YouTube looks at that as spam and that will get deleted. Actually, I think it's, like, Russian that they don't even put the colon. They just do that. And it's like, that gets instantly flagged. Morning Trojan, wow, welcome. Yeah, we did keys yesterday with that. Those buffs, it's nice, but not really that big of a deal. I mean, my damage is definitely up. But not by a ton. He's probably up by about 6% is what I would say. Metro, Epitol Ekram. Welcome. Enjoy the keys, thank you. Make sure you pull around all the major cooldowns today. Better a buff than a nerf? Oh, definitely, yeah. If they nerf blood, that would be wacky. Alright, but anyway, we got only... Oh, no, yeah, we actually got the Dawnbreaker right at the end. So we actually only have 3 14s left, and one of them was that Priory, which is really funny because that was going to be our first 15 in time, way ahead of schedule, and we had that funny situation where that warrior did 6 million overall only and died 5 times, 3 times on the last boss. So we know we can do that one, that's clear. Halls, I think, is going to be pretty easy now if we can just get a group that doesn't freak out and act like doofuses like yesterday. Favorite key from this season? I try not to have a favorite because you got to run them all equally. And having a favorite just means you favor one, you know? Gotta remember to get the weekly for the The wax. That's a lot of free rep that can turn into gold. Looks like it's going to take him a while to find a healer. There's... Oh, well, we already have a healer. Hey, Edwin, welcome. I was just looking for a very specific DPS. I wonder what he's looking for. Where did those pipes go? They just seem to go nowhere. Okay, there's the weekly. That's a good amount of rep each time, and it's pretty much something we get done by accident. "10 days through September already. Jesus. Summer gone a long time now, it feels like. It's sad. Okay, we're going to take that 3,200 rep. Oh yeah, I just realized I'm also 3,200 now. Forgot about that.
We've got another incursion.
Get back to Dornegal though, and we'll fly or head over to Streets.
I know you're good at this.
Resto Druid here. Mage again, but this is a pretty good comp, I think. Just got the 3K rating. I can chill now. Nice. You're so ahead of schedule. What are your plans? Always shocks me when people are like, yeah, I'm done for the season. I got the 3K, and they're talking about it 4 weeks into the season. You had a long time.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the dogs. I need someone competent.
We're gonna do some alts. That's the plan. Nice. That's cool. Mercanus with somebody saw the video I submitted. Thanks for the review and feedback. Didn't know you could mount at any point. Oh yeah, you just saw that now. Sweet. Yeah, you can actually mount at any point in the whole dungeon from besides the very, very start. And like once you get into the Dawnbreaker part, you can mount at any time, even in combat, which is crazy. It's shocking, really. I didn't know that until somewhat recently. Hey, Spider Cat, welcome. I don't even remember why I know that. Somebody told me that and I did it, I think. I don't remember. And Wild Kid, welcome back. How's it going? I found out that in a bad way. I pressed my travel form and just flew off. Oh yeah. I remember Harry talking about that in like we did a podcast like week 1 of the season, or week 1 of the expansion. I don't even think the season was out yet. And he said that he did that and he flew off by accident.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Melee heavy comp? Eh. 2 melee, pretty common. Either have 2 melee or 1 melee usually. Melee is always just more popular.
An alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
For years and years, we always had trouble finding a balance of range and melee in the guild.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
That was a little sloppy. I was trying to press the spell, pressing the wrong button basically. I was trying to press Dancing Rune Weapon, but I kept pressing Vamp Blood by accident.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Feels like stuff's dying really slow, doesn't it? Damage looks good, but just doesn't feel fast.
You have been randomly selected. For beware. Beware.
Hey Chris, welcome. Are you gonna check out the Spinal Tap sequel? Wait, what the fuck? Really? With the original actors or what?
Beware.
I did not know there was a Spinal Tap sequel. Are you gonna? That's crazy. Yeah. What the hell? What's it in theaters? No way, it's in theaters.
Beware.
I don't know. I don't know the names of all the people, but yeah, Nigel Tufnell. That dude, like, he's the reason I like British humor, I think. It's in theaters, huh? Wow, I did not have any. Unfortunately, no, I won't be checking that out because I have a busy weekend, for better or for worse.
Beware.
But yeah, that's cool. Good morning, Metro. Just now waking up because my job called me to come in early. It's always early when I don't get enough sleep.
Who triggered the alarm?
It's always when I don't get enough sleep. Yeah, I can imagine. That's rough.
Beware.
Luckily, the only jobs I've ever worked, well, I guess when I worked at the golf course, you can, yeah. But most of the times I've ever worked a job, it was always, you just start at the earliest possible. Like, there wasn't any way to come in any earlier. Because that would really fuck my day up. If somebody called me and woke me up, hey, I need you to come into work. It's like, you literally just fucking woke me up. You ruined my whole fucking day, man. This is going to affect my ability to work as well.
Intruders in my city? Not for long. You should never have come to
Socian
Tazavesh,
and
stranger.
Proby, welcome. Stonehenge. Yeah, dude, there's some good songs too. They're actually really cool, like how well written some of them are.
All contraband will be
To you, my love, I will take you there. Do 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 do. It's just like I gotta watch the original again. I don't know. I don't like the sequel. Can't. There's no way it's gonna be as good as the original, right? But man, the original was so fucking good.
Let us hear how loud you can
And then they just lower this little thing that looks like a fucking pie symbol. Oh, one of the best things. One of the first things I ever learned how to play on the piano was Lick My Love Pump, that thing that he shows off in that one clip. Just simple lines, interwoven.
drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
I just finished with duty. Got home and about to go to bed. We need you to come back in. There's insert stupid scenario here. What would you say like the stupidest scenario is?
How loud you can scream.
They got Elton John for the Stonehenge in the sequel. Oh, really? Are they gonna like? I gotta check it out. I gotta look into it. I was such a fucking fan of the original one, man.
Drop your weapons, or
It's in danger of being crushed by a dwarf. Stuff like those films, man, it always makes me wish they just did like a full mockumentary instead of actual like conflict like plot, you know what I mean? Like, don't you think it would have been way funnier to just watch them write a whole album instead of them like getting in conflict with each other? I don't know. I think the idea of it was so fucking genius that they could have just made like an actual full documentary on it and it would have been perfect. Making a big thing out of it would have been a good idea.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Stupidest scenario I've dealt with was your sailor didn't sign this document. We need you to come in and fix it. Oh god. Not what I thought you were going to say, but that does sound really dumb.
Confiscated. Return to me. Prepare to be interrogated.
Military politics is stupid, I can imagine. A lot of red tape, it sounds like, right? From different people over the years I've heard.
Papers, please.
Is that the phrase you'd say? Red tape, right? Yeah.
If she escapes to your world,
Rolls
the
of red
artifact
tape.
she covets will be in her grasp. A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now thrown the ire of cartel so.
Mage's got problems with the way the paladin's playing his character, apparently. Help him understand why. I watched a few episodes of Jag and a few Good Men, so I think I'm an expert on military law and politics. Oh, really? Nice. It's that or complete incompetence. Basically, you submit some important paperwork to be looked or signed. Expected to send it in a few times, so yeah. I don't know if it's just me or what, but this feels like we're not going fast at all here. Feels like we were really slow through the split. Oh, I'm always stuck in combat here either.
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a
I
distraction.
fucked it up already.
Beware.
Sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Beware.
Wait, how did that beast escape from
It's just like if I can't see the box, I can't get up on there.
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration. Beware.
Finally made it. I think people who eat at restaurants with waitstaff need to learn patience. Oh, really?
Beware. 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 Beware.
Didn't know that positioning. Does that prevent the charge? Yes. I've seen both ends of it at restaurants. I've had hella quick servers, and I've had to wait for over an hour just for drinks. Oh yeah. Having to wait over an hour for anything is like, I'm leaving at that point.
Our rampaging beasts ruining your day.
That doesn't even make sense to me. Like that somebody just forgot about you, right? There's no way. Like even if there's literally one server for every single person in the building, there's no way they can prioritize somebody in a way that would take an hour to get a drink. Like what would they possibly do for that to happen?
Turn it off.
It is out of control!
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself.
You haven't timed a single key with Unholy Death Knight? Oh really? How many have we even done though? I mean, very few, right? I don't think we've done many, period.
Prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself. Annihilation.
8? I should say on this spreadsheet.
Beware. Vending animal. Beware. Prepare for purification.
There's one spot I went to live in San Diego.
Cleanse yourself.
BJ's Brew House. Usually have pretty good food, but they can't cook a steak worth a damn. Oh really?
Beware. Vending animal.
My chance. That axe is mine. Think what variable dimension tumblers would keep me out?
Ask for medium, it comes out like a leather strap. What the fuck? What is a leather strap? It means like impossible to chew through or something?
Uh-oh. The curse is all rounds will drown in
It was bad. Yeah, I can imagine. That didn't sound good.
Prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
My favorite WoW streamer. Welcome. Thanks for saying that. Means a lot. I'm shocked to hear that I'm anyone's favorite, but I appreciate it. But that loss was so late that we just lost one now because of that. I worked at a place called Frisch's Big Boy. One of their issues was that they try to compete with everybody. Oh yeah. That's a common issue with restaurants, I'd imagine. Anyone ever been to Dick's Last Resort? Oh god. These names get weirder and weirder. BJ's, Frisch's Big Boy, and now Dick's Last Resort. These are real?
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
When KFC came out with comfort bowls, Frisch's tried to follow suit. Oh god. Trying to compete with KFC of all things. Dick's Last Resort is a place where they are rude to you on purpose. Oh. That's weird. So that's why the name is that then, I guess. That makes sense at least.
Beware.
I want to work there. I would love to be rude to people on purpose. That's true. Videos I've seen from it have been very funny, Nate.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help!
Okay, don't pull all the shit every single time we do this somehow.
Who is that?
Not sure how it happens so frequently. I think the trick is gripping both of them. Just had Pennsylvania Philly cheesesteak. That shit was banging. Oh, from where? Not really a big fan of cheesesteak stuff, to be honest. Oh, that's not good. Never had a proper Philly cheesesteak. Best one I've had surprisingly came from a food cart. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't really like Philly cheesesteak stuff. I like the concept, but they always put onions and peppers and stuff on it, and I don't love that stuff, so. Just watched Taco Bell review. Oh yeah, you like it? Surprised by your favorite? Oh really? I generally don't mind. I really like if they're extra cheesy. Oh yeah. I hate it when it ports you out of Taz, then it takes you to the Shadowlands entrance and not the new entrance. Is that where we are right now? Oh yeah. That's interesting. I feel you on cheesesteak sandwich, not a fan. Oh yeah. Frost Death Knight's doing less damage than utility bringing classes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't remember. This pull looks gnarly. Yeah, I guess it's harder than I thought it was. Did it a lot on the lower key levels, but maybe it's too hard for 15 and up. I wiped in Streets 15 on the last boss, less than 1% HP. Oh wow. What, you failed to kick it, I bet? I found a Mexican food spot near me that slaps. Their tortas are amazing and carne asada fries. Nice. No mage on that group. Hey Kyle, welcome. How do you tell which mobs you have aggro on? The outline of the frame or whatever. Back to that poll, I guess, in the future. We'll see. How has the disbands been this season so far? Compared to season 1 through 5 weeks and season 2 through 5 weeks, I don't really have that data. It's there technically, but I don't have it at like face value, so I would imagine this is worse than those seasons, frankly. Things seem like, to be at nearly 50% already 5 weeks in seems really bad. Considering last season we only ended at 50%. Need 15 floodgate? Nope, we got that one. All we need right now is halls, priory, and streets. Wouldn't mind seeing Eric Harrigan though, so I'll sign up to that. Since we haven't seen it since the changes. Ooh, troll shaman with that set on, damn. That's old school. Makes me think of TBC. Yeah, we've been invited to that key. So now I think we like definitely take everything to the mini bosses. Just be more aggressive in that first area. Like, I don't know how much more aggressive we can be, to be fair, but what's your slash plate on this death night? Let's see. 37, well, no, yeah, 145 days total. Don't forget, this is my second death night. And my third main. Actually, really my fourth main, but yeah. First one barely counts. I barely did anything on that first character. I'm gonna slash. Oh. What that is. Anyway, halls after the changes. Definitely more lenient. We looked at it just a couple, I think it was like maybe about 2 months ago we looked at it. But like my original Paladin has like multiple years played, and my original Death Knight has like a year played and stuff. And then that's not to... Then we have all those random characters that we played over the years, and private servers and all these others, like played on EU for a while. Like, I can't even imagine what my actual true WoW, like how many hours I've spent in Azeroth. And then, I mean, you shouldn't count it, I guess, but like you could also maybe count all the time I've spent making videos on Azeroth, you know what I mean? Like, a serious majority of my time has been Azeroth. Why'd you play in EU? My friend Siler started a guild, and I figured it'd be fun to play with him. MDT has new hall stuff on it. The route I have saved on it would be 108%. Oh, okay, yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, 104 only. That's actually strange. Yeah, see, that's not right. It seems to be wrong. Or something's wrong. I don't know what it is, but something's wrong. Because we did this yesterday and we had exact count. Or it seemed like we had exact count because there's no way that mob gave enough. It didn't seem like it was going to give enough. Does it say? It gives 7.51%. No. Yeah, I'm not really sure what would be wrong about it. Because that's concerning. If it's actually correct and we just aggroed something that I didn't realize we aggroed. I don't think so, though. Yeah, 92.06 is the number, but what did we actually end up with? Let's take a look. Real quick. It was the 14 halls that, yeah, this one. That was the first time we did it, but then the second time we did it, I don't think we had a gargoyle. I'm pretty sure we had a perfect run, like no aggro by accident. I just want to see exactly what we had before we kill the mini boss. Hey, Triple Tap, welcome. 92.92. So that's weird. But did we aggro something that I didn't expect to aggro? Because it would be very little if we did, right? What could possibly have been aggroed? I bet there's like one mob that's not on the thing now because of some change or something. Oh wait, did we aggro one of these? No, that wouldn't be enough. That wouldn't be the right number. Something's either wrong or... That was the first run though, we aggroed those, right? Ish V, thanks for sub. Pack right before right shard only has one selected. Ah, there you go. Yep. I knew something like that would be weird. Alright, that's, yeah, so it's actually not 100% on the dot, but pretty good. Does that mean we can drop one of these packs or something? No. Could drop one of those mobs. If we somehow swerved one of those mobs, we'd be 100% count, but that's all we got. So yeah, that's, I'm pretty comfortable with that now. I'm glad that they did it the way they did now that I've seen it that way. Now that we know you basically don't have to change the route, I like that. I don't know if I got lucky or what, but I like that. Alright, let's head out to Eric Air and see what's going on in here. We actually do not have a poison dispel in the group. Well, we have the shaman, I guess they take that, right? Just did 12 streets, wiped on the last boss. Only 3 minutes on the timer. Tank votes to abandon. It fails because we were on the last boss. He then proceeds to jump off the terrace with the final boss. That would have been a good one to record and send in. I don't know, like, people have suggested that... Okay, so we know for sure that once the timer's over, you can leave, right? But do we know for sure that the deaths changing the timer matter for that? Or is it just the actual real time that the dungeon was supposed to take and then you can leave? That would be kind of easy to test, but I don't think anybody would want to test it. What did they nerf in the dungeon? It's hard to even explain, to be honest. They removed a bunch of mobs. Let's just say that. They removed a bunch of mobs. I'll try it out for you. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that hard to test. Just put your key in and just keep dying for like 20 minutes and see what happens. Halls would be the best one to test it. Just jump off at the start. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. The easiest one would be halls, but you obviously have to do your own key for testing it. Mercanus people do, like, you can't even rationalize it. Like, they have no reason that they're doing it other than I want to do what I want to do and I don't care about you. That's the only reason. There's no logic. You can't apply any to it. It's sad, but it's just the case. The thing that, I mean, it's not, you don't even need logic for that. It's like, you're on the last boss. Like, what are you talking about? If four people want to finish, you're on the last boss. Is that what you said, right? Yeah. You're on the last boss. I don't even... What happens when you jump off? You die to fall damage? I don't even know why falling off the terrace matters there, but... I got stuck in a 10 key for 9 minutes yesterday because the guy just AFK'd and also wouldn't vote to abandon. Oh yeah. Well, if you run into stuff like that, make sure you record it. I gotta get videos made for this weekend, but we'll definitely be having a lot more videos showcasing that kind of behavior. He just died to fall damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. What's that? Probably missed it. If Blizzard can track a way to say let's say no damage has been dished out in the last 120 seconds and auto in the key. That's, yeah, I don't think it should auto in the key, but yeah, anybody who's actually marked AFK should definitely get flagged as a leaver.
4.
Hopkey's been today. We just did the first one, so same as always.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna try to go all the way. See what happens. Definitely gonna need some defensive assistance. Use that on the way up.
Beware.
Just seems so sloppy. And we don't have any kick to that. I guess we got it the last second.
Beware.
Can you get marked as AFK? Oh yeah, they're just like actually avoiding being marked as AFK. Doesn't seem like it's any easier. So I don't know about this. I don't think this dungeon's been nerfed, honestly.
Lasted a little longer.
What are we doing? I think your demon hunter died to the frontal. Once you lose one kick, that pull feels impossible. Oh yeah. Anyway, we gotta get that on the sheet. If we're quitting, are we? Oh yeah, reset. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Eric here has been nerfed at all. If it's not way easier to do that, then that's not really been nerfed at all in my eyes. What were they saying? The Farcaster is gonna imprison.
2, 1.
That first pull really requires all hands on deck with the kicks between two attendants and the mini boss. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it before, but they nerfed the rate. I thought they nerfed the rate of their casting. It doesn't seem like it at all. I don't even think we need to imprison that, do we? It's not gonna aggro, is it?
Beware. Beware.
What do we do with the imprisoned mob? We kill it after what? Some casters die?
Beware.
Mini boss. Oh, we didn't even lust. What the hell? I guess it's not bad then. If people are overlapping kicks with stuns, it's gonna feel just as bad. Yeah. Okay, well maybe this area is easier, because this is mostly just these guys. It's just the one caster in the whole area. Yeah, no less there is weird, especially after we just did it. There's not even, there was 0 stacks out there for a second. I guess we had him stunned. They nerfed the engorged crawlers, yep. They got through it, no deaths this time, and they all got kicked, so it worked out perfectly. Yeah, well, we didn't pull the whole thing. See, I was thinking they were making this front area even, like, super easier than it already was. So there was going to be, like, no reason not to try to pull everything. But yeah, to me it seems like this is not nerfed at all, really. The nerf stuff in here is from the first boss.
Beware.
No, those are the mobs. No? The engorged crawlers and the trilling attendants.
Beware.
Air care is still far more difficult than any other dungeon in the pool. Yep, now it definitely is.
Beware. Beware.
More than first boss's attendance big AoE has a longer cooldown now. And the crawlers also got nerfed. Yeah, that's what I was saying, and so that's not, like, that does not seemingly mattering at all, because we still had tons of trouble stopping these casts, and
Beware.
I thought it was going to be way easier. Hey Andrew, welcome. Good morning. Must be up early.
Beware. Beware.
The nerfs don't address people dying early to poison sacks or getting ticked by resonant barrages while they're low health and dying. Well, all I was reacting to is the fact that, like, I thought, you know, the reason I used to not pull all that was because 3 kicks that had to happen constantly seemed impossible. But then based on the way it was worded, it was like, oh, okay, well, it's like gonna be more like 2 kicks now. I thought they were just not gonna cast anything for a while, but they still cast, like, totally, like, the whole time. So that did not seem to be in play at all. So to me that means they didn't really nerf it much at all. Not sure what they actually did to it, but it's not insufficient. Did I just, like, not, maybe my lust didn't reset or something. I don't. No, nobody else has it.
Beware.
Not gonna list this either, okay.
Beware.
They cast 2 things. The dangerous one is a longer cooldown. They will still cast the other thing, but it's less of an issue, would you say? It seemed like everything was chunking people. Hey Mark, welcome. We're gonna save us for the next dungeon. That's not really, yeah, that doesn't help us. Like, I don't know why people do that. We have no reason to save it. Could be back up in the next dungeon.
Beware.
Sure, but that's the game. People will get chunked. What's the expectation? I don't know. I was just saying that I thought that was going to be a lot easier. That's all I was saying. Based on the nerfs. Like, the fact that they didn't actually nerf anything in the dungeon, like they just made like small tangential nerfs, made me think that I must be missing something about what they changed. So I was thinking that It was basically going to make this first area like joke mode, and we were just going to have no danger here. You just pull everything on top of mini bosses and it'd be easy mode. Yeah, never lusted.
Beware.
How does blood feel after the buffs? The same. They're very minor.
Beware.
What did they buff? 6% damage across the board, and I think it was like a 15% armor buff from Bone Shield. Yeah, we never lusted in that once. So we're just gonna miss a whole lust here.
Beware.
It was 10%. Oh, yeah. What if he's like the shaman in my guild that yelled at? Who got yelled at to never use less than a rating? He took it off his bars. Well, yesterday we had a guy like that who wouldn't use it either on his own. And then like randomly halfway through the dungeon, he's like, call for lust after we lost a full one. Like, oh yeah, alright, sounds good.
Beware.
He used it on the first pull of the first dungeon though, so I don't know what that's about.
Beware.
No lust equals you're calm. Yeah, that's true. We're just relaxing. We feel no pressure. Shaman is countering the nerfs of the dungeon. He just doesn't want an unfair advantage. Very ambitious pull, trying to goad the lust from the shaman. No, these are all normal pulls. Nothing ambitious here. He must have taken it off his bars. Might have, yeah. Maybe the shaman is just keeping the lust in his pocket for when you guys need to go one louder. Oh, great. Great reference. Maybe throw him a reminder? No. Funnier to not. Amazed that none of the DPS have said anything. It is weird. Maybe it's the same mindset as that hunter. Only lust to get out of a bad situation. Yeah, could be. How do you forget one of the best skills in the game? I don't know. I mean, as a healer, I guess I can see it, but it is always weird when DPS don't use it. Like, it's the biggest way to improve your damage in the whole dungeon, in the whole game, right? So how could you possibly forget it? We are kind of carving this up. 16 minutes at this split? That's kind of nuts. Watch him have something pre-typed if anyone asks about it. What the hell? Pre-typed? You mean like a macro? Yeah, no deaths, but no less either, so. Are we gonna less this boss? I probably re-rolled the Shaman when they became meta. He probably re-rolled the Shaman when they became meta. Possible, but like I said, he did less the first time we did the dungeon. It's a resilient group, we did it twice, so. He just hits enter in chat. Well, he wouldn't be able to heal, right?
Beware.
Hey! And dies. The bloodlust was too much mental bandwidth for him. As soon as he did it, he was over. Yeah, it looks way smaller, huh, the circle? So instead of fixing the bugged part, they just made the circle smaller. That's funny. Bloodless animation froze his PC? Oh yeah, maybe actually. I don't really blame them for lusting on this boss. I know it's a very attractive bug, right? Gets you all hot and bothered. Why am I not gripping it? Shoot 2 death grips and it didn't move the mob. Popping CDs and dying, name a better combo. I'm hoping that the Reese's and Oreo collab is going to be a better combo. I think that's coming out really soon, right? I want to try the fried Oreo, Reese's fried Oreos. I got to figure out how to do it myself because I'm obviously not going to get anybody else to do it. He's just ensuring lust is available for the last boss. Well, yeah. That was the right time to lust, we just missed the first one entirely. So I'm actually fine with that, I guess. It's better than using it on some trash we didn't need it on. Because then we probably would have missed one anyway. Dude Wipes has a Dumpkin spice scent? What the hell? How you doing, Kevin? Welcome. Don't even want to know what dude wipes are. Oh, you don't know what dude wipes are? It's like, yeah, it's a bathroom thing. I tried them once, and it says on the fucking thing that they are flushable, right? It literally says it on the packaging. And I flushed them, and it fucked up the drain or the sewer in our area, and the city had to come and fix it. So that is the last time I will ever purchase anything from anybody who lies to me. I cannot even fucking believe that. I don't know how they get away with that.
Once my people thrived.
You're shocked at what, the kill rate of the boss? That's pretty normal.
Queen Nephilus refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Artsrick and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Beware.
The only wipes that are flushable are the Cottonelle ones. All the other ones use too much plastic and won't break down. It's really crazy that they get away. Like, how have they not been sued by like a municipality that has to keep fucking fixing their drains?
Beware.
Is this Frost definitely playing Riders? No. Wait. I'm not sure how to tell, honestly. He doesn't have anything that looks like it would be on there, but that might mean that he doesn't have Deathbringer either. Anything is flushable if you try hard enough. How do you know if they're lying, though? That's what I mean. Like, you have to find out the hard way. And the crazy part about it was, it sounded when the water company came, it was like they were like frustrated with me, like if I should know better. And I was like, well, I literally just, it says it is. Like, what do you mean? Like, they're like, well, of course it's not. I'm like, what do you mean? They're fucking company. They lied to me, brother. It's not my fault. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the person was like legitimately mad at me. I was like, I did not do anything other than follow the instructions on the product I purchased. I'm sorry that the company lied to me. Like, I don't know. Dude wipes lost a class action lawsuit and had to pay out $9 million. Oh, really? So it's not on the product anymore, I guess. Yeah, this was like 3 years ago, probably, maybe 4 years ago.
Beware.
I don't know, I think I got him. I think I won him in a golf. That's why I got him from like a golf. We won him in like a golf gag bag thing from one of the tournaments we played in. And I was like, yeah, I guess I'll use him. Fuck it.
Beware.
Hey B, welcome back.
Beware. Beware.
Feels rare seeing them at this key level. I thought Rider's tier set was bugged. Have they fixed it? I don't know. Frostworm feels horrible to play with. I've accidentally pulled trash with it, and Deathbringer feels so much better. Oh, really? Well, this guy's doing pretty well.
Beware.
How's Eric Hara feeling? I don't know. I'm a little confused because the stuff that they changed did not seem to make any impact on the success of the key, but we are like way ahead on time, so I don't know. Like, we are crushing this key. It could just be the group is way better than the previous 15 we did, but I don't know. Yeah, we absolutely dominated this key. We're gonna beat it by multiple minutes. But yeah, like, the things that I thought, basically, I guess I missed, like, I don't know. I just assumed that when they type all that shit out and they actually make a change, that it's for, like, a very specific reason. And so in my head, the very specific reason was they were trying to convince everybody to just pull as large as possible on the first 3 mini-bosses, since they were nerfing all of that trash. And I did that, and then we just got fucking farmed. Like, it did not make it any easier at all. So it was just, like, kind of weird.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, I think it's just got to be the group. The first boss might have died faster if you guys want to go back and look at that, maybe. I usually try to CC one caster in the first pull. Yeah, we'll do that from now on, I guess, instead. I figured just fucking aggro it all because it sounded like they weren't going to cast very frequently. But that was not the case.
The harvest will prevail!
Beware.
That poison CD nerf on trash should help healers out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It was already very easy trash as it was. That's why I was kind of... I don't know. The whole thing doesn't make any sense to me, but...
Beware.
Well, it's just impossible to interrupt when there's 3 casters, you know? That's why I used to never do that. But, I thought that the changes they were making were them trying to fix that, you know? So you can pull it all, but it did not happen.
Beware.
I'm a master of this fight now after soloing it for 30 minutes the other day. Nasty mechanic overlap? Well, I think what actually killed the guy was that he got dispelled. Or I think I got dispelled while other people were running around and it just hit him. Oh yeah, but it looked like the guy just had the rider horse. Alright, well that's our last battle res. Poison cleansing totem auto dispel like people? Oh yeah. Right, of course, we don't actually have a regular poison dispel, that's a good call.
Beware.
This Death Knight's a big pumper, 5 million single target. Oh yeah. Well, it's not really a single target, but...
Beware.
Okay, well, all of a sudden this is looking like it might not be an upgrade.
Beware.
Are you not using the Blasphemite gem? Correct, yeah. Can we do this in a minute and a half with 1 damage dealer? I don't know. I guess probably, right? I think it's better to just not use cleansing totem and just heal through it. Yeah, I think it's actually causing a lot of problems in this fight. Okay, well now somebody dies. Like, okay, if there's only one person alive and you still die, I don't know whose fault that is at that point.
Beware.
It's pretty crazy that we're gonna actually just essentially wipe for the fight and not upgrade the key now. Throwing on the last boss and Pugging, the most iconic duo. That's pretty uncommon, honestly. Last bosses usually are like, if you get to the last boss, you're usually fine recently, but it has been an issue over the years. Mostly because, like I said yesterday, people don't fucking finish keys, so they have very little experience.
Disappointment you are.
What happened? Just lots of deaths, yeah. I think they're right about the poison cleansing though. I don't even know why that guy. What is happening? I'm about to die here. Somehow this guy has 3 bloods on him. Because they died of poison. They just died of a bunch of different things, yeah. I think it was mostly due to the poison cleansing totem. You would have needed the 3 of you to do collectively 8.7 million for that last minute. Well, it was a minute and a half. Maybe it's just me and I might be stupid, but I find cleansing totem annoying on this fight because it's not predictable. Ah, yeah, that's what everybody else was saying too. So it sounds like you agree with everybody else. It was 7:01 when I did the math. Oh, okay. I think it meant after the death. So it was over anyway, is that what you're saying, as soon as that second person died? Two melee is already uncomfortable. 3 melee just makes it tough to move. This is a terrible comp for this dungeon. It's honestly really, really bad comp for this dungeon. Does vote to disband gray out when the last boss dies? What do you mean, like if you don't have count or something? That's a good question. I don't know. Obviously, once the last boss is done, you're done. It's not a dungeon anymore. Well, at least we finished it. Here's the question. If you didn't finish it solo, would they have disbanded? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Oh no, you can't vote once the dungeon's actually over, yeah. Well, it did say, I don't know. I don't feel like they nerfed it, but we just had a good group, I guess. Up until the last boss. Oh, it's an all. I was like, Mech's not in there. Good morning, Gustav. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I told my friends I had the honor of playing with you yesterday. They're also fans of yours. Nice. Well, you don't have to look at it as an honor. We can play together whenever we have keys that align. Also, I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but we talked a lot about it on stream yesterday, but I did make a video on my thoughts on the new Taco Bell drop. A bunch of limited time interesting items that people used to love came back. So I went and got them and ate them all and made a video on it. If you guys want to watch that. Are you going to play Hunter someday to feel the weight of being a less class full of responsibilities on your shoulders and having to resummon your pet in every key? No. I used to get the caramel empanada all the time, yeah. Well, my full thoughts are in that video if you guys want to hear my thoughts on the whole, on all the items. I thought the burden of the hunter was having a single brain cell. Yeah, that makes it harder. Should we do it again? I mean, there's not a lot of keys. Does the review video include close-up ASMR of you chewing? No, I don't know. I should have did that. I guess that's like the way most people do it, right? I basically just showed the items, ate them, and then gave my thoughts off. Like I ate them off screen and then gave my thoughts on them. But I guess that's not really the right way to do it. I just like didn't really want to set up I guess I should have did it before I went to get the items. I didn't want to like come home, set up the camera, get everything set up. By the time I was going to eat it, it was all going to be cold. It was going to definitely impact my review, you know what I mean? But yeah, I guess I need to find a better option if I want to do that. Because like I don't even know, like putting the camera in front of me and speaking into it would be pretty hard. I feel like maybe it'd be easier. Maybe I should just do it at my desk. Yeah, maybe I should just do it with a webcam. Do an in-car video. Yeah, I don't think I can though. Like, what do I can't have to hold the phone, right? I was gonna either use the GoPro. Like, I would not consider using my phone. I don't think I have enough space to like make a fucking 30-minute video and have it on my phone. I don't know how large that would be, but I imagine that would take up my whole hard drive on my phone. Would have to buy Oakley's in order to do a real car video. Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever really played Hunter. Perhaps I'll try it in Legion Remix. Yeah, you can get a mount for the car. I'm definitely not gonna be buying any more. Not buying any more accessories for these small videos that I'll make, but yeah, I guess I should just do it here on the, like. I feel like I'd have to like hold the items up for you to see them and then eat them. I guess it would work. Problem is I don't really have a lot of space on my desk. I don't know. Food reviews aren't fun, actually. Honestly, I don't think I would do more. I think maybe I would do like pizza. But like trying a bunch of different foods, it was like not, it was kind of not fun because I felt like I had to like, I don't know. I couldn't just sit there and eat. I had to like think about stuff, you know? I think there's probably a lot of people who do them that like they like I know like I've seen a lot where they just buy the food just to review it and then they throw it out like they don't even plan on eating it. But to actually review a 1 meal a day meal, it's like no, I just want to eat, man. This is already taking too long as it is. It takes me like over an hour some days to eat. key review plus Taco Bell review combo vid. Like what? Like in the middle of the key, stop and do food. Hey Dylan, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I guess if I ever get pizza or something easy, like handheld, then I could just eat it here on the webcam and do that if I ever want to do it again. I don't know. I probably won't ever do that again. I thought it was a fun idea and I did enjoy doing it, but too much work. 2 chalupas plus 2 keys, both result in the craps. I can't wait for the salad I'm gonna eat later. I've got some freshly picked cherry tomatoes. Oh yeah, I don't really like cherry tomatoes. I haven't had a lot of salads recently. I probably need to start eating them again. I used to have a ton, and then honestly, I feel like I went on vacation and my food just like I just totally gave up trying to eat healthy. It was weird. I think that's literally the case. Like I went on vacation, I just ate like the most unhealthy shit possible, and then I came back and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep eating like that. I guess we'll do our, what is our key? Streets. Oh yeah, we actually need streets, yeah. Alright, I'll do it. Metro got that fried Oreo and pizza addiction. Yeah, that's all I did was eat like custom, like, or whatever you'd say, like specialty pizzas. I had a good amount of red pizza, but it was like, I think probably 50% of the food I ate was specialty pizza slices, like a buffalo chicken slice or something. Which really kind of addicted me to the more, like, I almost never had the specialty slices before that. And like I said, I made those buffalo chicken pinwheels the other day. They were really nice. There's still some left. I might have some tonight. But then, yeah, the desserts. Like, I don't normally eat desserts. Like I said in that video. I don't normally eat desserts. The old BFA Shylines Metro would never list this key. Well, resilient makes it a lot more attractive. Yeah, we're not inviting any fucking duos, that's for sure. We desperately need more submissions from the one and only Pop. Nope, there's no double P, it's just one P, but I don't know, he submitted a lot, and honestly, I just didn't really think many of them were very good. But he did say that he got one, a crazy one or something. I don't know when that's coming over, but how much more expensive are specialty slices? A lot more. So this weekend I got pizza. I was telling you guys about that restaurant. And their full pie was $19, okay? I got a specialty slice. It was a... what was it? Chicken, bacon, honey is what it was. Chicken, bacon, honey. It was $5 for the slice. Does that mean the voting system is working? No, like I said, I guess you didn't watch last season, but it's just because of resilient keys. I did my own key like almost exclusively last season. The voting system is, I mean, it's great. It's working, but it's nothing to do with this. There's just no keys that I can get into right now, so. Especially slices are normally bigger than a normal slice. I don't know about that. Not around here. Oh, sorry. I don't know why. I thought you were talking about the yeah, my bad. Yeah, resilient system obviously working great. Pizza in Atlantic City that uses 4 pounds of pepperoni. Yeah, I've seen that. That is, don't fucking eat that. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't know. Pepperoni in general, I don't really like it on pizza. Other meats are better. Like I'd like sausage or meatball or something, but pepperoni is really bad. It's like way too greasy most times. Now I have liked the pepperoni hot honey combo thing that people are doing nowadays. When there's a restaurant near me that does it, but they only seem to do it when they like go to events or something like that. So the big festival near me, it's like right down the street. I could hit fucking probably 6 iron to it. That they're gonna have that there, so I'm definitely getting more of that. Are we getting pizza today? I don't know. I feel like I should get pizza every day. Wednesday, 3 Wednesdays in a row I've gotten pizza. Thanks in some part to your guys' generosity a couple weeks ago. But no, I don't think so. Not today. Is hot honey good on pizza? I've only had it on that type of pizza, so I'm not really sure. My brother-in-law ordered a pizza that sounded strange, but was very good. Pineapple, pepperoni, and jalapenos. Yeah. Fruits on pizza I'm going to pass on, but... Yeah, I prefer just cheese as well. Honey on pizza is more criminal than pizza. I can see why you would say that, but it actually, you can barely even tell it's on there. The Swedes do banana on pizza. Oh, yeah. I thought leeward tags were rare, but I'm seeing so much more of them at the 14-15 level. Oh, really? I've not seen any. I get chicken, bacon, and cheese. That's your pizza, gotcha. Yeah, hot honey, pepperoni combo. You ever had that pizza? Hollandaise sauce on pizza? Oh, yeah. Well, I used to be like a huge snob against these types of pizzas, but like now that I've seen and experienced like the specialty slices, I'm definitely a little bit more optimistic about different types. It's almost like, I think they're more for your eyes than your mouth at times. Like you go to these pizza restaurants and these slices just look gorgeous. Like they just look fucking like a work of art. So you buy it and you don't even care what it tastes like. Do you play in EU now? If you like plain pizza, just add bacon. It doesn't change the flavor. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what we were talking. That's how this started, Hexia. I was talking about, I did a food, if you guys didn't see it, I did like a review of the new Taco Bell drop from yesterday. But yeah, I think I need to work on the format a bit. But anyway, there's a video of it. Even though, anyway, but yeah, and so I was thinking like, yeah, I could do pizza stuff. But like, honestly, like, I don't know. Do you guys, I don't like, when I watch like Dave's reviews, it's like, oh, okay, I would watch the video because I would like to see the pizza places that I might go to. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to watch him do some random review in Florida that I'm never going to go to. But like Taco Bell, it's like, no, everybody has Taco Bell. You know what I mean? But do people like watch people eat food that they'll never have in their whole life? Just watch your food review and now I'm hungry. Well, go get the Taco Bell because it's actually legit. It's kind of expensive, but it's legit. People get way too precious about what other people have on pizza. In Italy, different regions have all kinds of different toppings. So yeah. As a pizza reviewer myself, I do not recommend it. I do miss Domino's after I went rural. Oh, God. Banana, ham, pineapple, and curry. The absolute best pizza. Jesus. I put hot honey on wings. Nice. Yeah, I was talking about it because I live in a very pizza-dense area. And one of the restaurants around here will do a hot honey pepperoni pizza. But they only do it for like events that they go to. Like festivals and stuff. And they're gonna be, there's a festival this Friday that I'm definitely gonna be going to, so. I would like to see some sort of local specialty content, would you? I mean, I don't know, maybe I'll do it. I just don't know, like, the format of it, I just can't figure out. I'll watch the Taco Bell review, sweet. Well, if you enjoy it, let me know. Why would anyone voluntarily eat Domino's? It's actually not, it's very cheap. I think it's the big thing, but. But yeah, I just gotta figure out the format if I wanted to do more videos like that, because you can write the food off as a business expense. Yeah, I guess so. I feel bad about doing that on Ace Games TV though. Like that channel barely makes any money at all. But I guess I would just sit in front of the webcam and do it. Is how I would probably do it. Yeah, I guess we're not. I set the restrictions kind of high, but I'm not gonna invite people who are not at least my competency level. So if there's nobody out there, then we won't do my key. Yeah, that's faster. Not making money plus business expense equals investment. But is it like legal to do that if you do something that you're not actually making money off? Like if I made like that Taco Bell review video, is probably not even gonna make like a quarter of the price I spent on the Taco Bell back, you know what I mean? So I'm not gonna write that off. As long as you're trying to make money, it's fine, really. Amazon was making negative billions before it started making profit. Well. Now I have something to watch and listen to until I go home from work. Sweet. There's not a warrior there. What do you mean? I live in a pizza dense area too, but unfortunately I hate the local pizza. Oh, really? Yeah, I live in an area that has like multiple styles of pizza. So I legitimately could have like thousands of videos on this topic. Maybe not thousands, but hundreds for sure. Cuz there's the pizza, there's like all different styles of pizza, and then there's dozens of restaurants for all of those styles, all within like a couple miles of where I live.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our
The people in this office building look like their souls have been crushed. Glad I get to fix their stuff and leave. What the hell? I feel like Domino's doesn't put enough cheese on their pizza, even if you ask for extra. Pizza has to be the food go. It's like, I feel like the universally loved, like, who the fuck doesn't like pizza? Honestly. Like, you could say, oh, I want buffalo chicken pizza. I want Hawaiian pizza. I just want plain pizza. I want no sauce on my pizza. You can say whatever the fuck you want, but you still like pizza, right? Pasta is better than pizza for me. Yeah, but who doesn't like pizza at all? Like, I don't think you could not like it, right? Domino's garlic crust is pretty good if you're looking for good quality. If you aren't looking for good quality pizza. I saw the prices a while ago. They're actually very cheap. Cheese is the highest costing item on a pizza. The cheese is more than half the value of the pizza, I think. Yep. So my dad's friend used to own a pizza shop, and he ultimately went out of business because he couldn't make enough money to convince or to justify buying the cheese that he bought. And the cheese was like, he thought that was the main ingredient, so he just went out of business instead of cheap out on the cheese. I was like, whoa, all right, interesting. My wife will tolerate pizza, but she doesn't love it. She's not a big bread fan. Yeah, but there's so many different types of bread. You got to get her better pizza then. That's like your fault. There's so many, like you can also have, you guys know what Emo's is? In the St. Louis area, there's cracker pizza. It's like a cracker crust. Like, it's honestly just, yeah, that's like a mistake. That's not, you don't like pizza, you just tried the wrong one. Yeah, just get her like Emo's. How could you not be a bread fan? It's like the song, right? Bread fan. Yeah, if somebody says you don't like pizza, they just ate the wrong pizza, I think. Oh yeah, oh, you just live in Canada. Oh, that doesn't even, yeah, you have no good pizza up there, I'm sure. not liking pizza is insane. It's actually insane. Like, that's the right word for it. Like, everybody liked it. Domino's 3 large pizza, 2 garlic bread, and a drink is $60. Oh, not here. It's way cheaper here. I think it was only $12 for a large pizza at Domino's here. And that's, like, without deals. There's a lot of great deals at Domino's and Pizza Hut and places like that. You guys might have convinced me to do it. Maybe I'll make pizza reviews on the other channel. It's just like I just gotta like find the right format for it. I like emotes. They use Provel cheese as well. Yep. I got it sent to me one time when I was in the throes of my pizza love. The other channel, I still have the Taco Bell video link, so I'll just link the video, and that's the other channel over there. Ace Games TV. Pizza Hut needs to bring back the large stuffed crust. Oh yeah. I have a local pizzeria that's just down the road from my house. Been ordering from them for years. Such good pizza it is. Emo's pizza is good. I actually liked it when I tried it, but I don't think I would ever try it again. It's way too expensive to get it shipped here. It was $30 for a pizza. In and out, basically, with all the shipping and everything.
Beware.
The guy's just out there casting with a mob mailing him the whole time. He doesn't even think to bring it in. That's crazy. Little Caesars is the budget pizza option. They're ridiculously cheap over there. There's a lot of budget pizza. I think it's because there's so much pizza in this area that any of the chains have to really fight. There's also, I showed this when I went on vacation, but there's a Domino's on the boardwalk in Wildwood, New Jersey. And it's like, what? What are you talking about? Like, you know what I mean? Like, actually crazy. Who the fuck would get it? I can't believe they exist. They must really struggle to keep their, like, I don't know how they exist. I want pizza now. Well, yeah. Make sure you record it. Send it in. Well, oh, shit. Wait. Is that what we should do? Should I review other people's pizza submissions? Is that the niche?
Beware.
Huh. That's an interesting idea too. Like, just review it based on looks. Are they open year round? I don't think the boardwalk's open year round, so I don't know if the places on the boardwalk can be open year round. I'm not sure. I've never been there past the summer. Hey Ryan, welcome. Low mythic cheese delivery failures. Yep.
Beware.
Chicken and Shambert. Gabe Smith, thanks for becoming thanks for subbing. I grew up in New Jersey. Had a group of friends that got together once a month to try a different pizza place. Had no shortage of different places within 5 miles.
Beware.
Yeah, that's how it is here too. I'm not New York City if you were, but there's gotta be, I'd say there's gotta be at least 500 pizza places within like 30 minutes any direction from me. I mean, there's literally like probably 15 just in my town, my small town of like a few thousand people. I need this coffee to do coffee things so I can do keys. Oh, it's not doing them currently or what?
Beware.
Do you like coffee or tea? No. I tried drinking matcha regularly, but I just kind of forgot. So I stopped doing it.
Intruders in my city.
Grew up in New Jersey as well. We had 2 really good pizza places in my town, a half mile from each other, and 2 others within 3 miles of it.
Come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Do you like me? I don't know you well enough to say one or the other, honestly. But probably, I think like by default, I like most people. People have to give me a reason to not like them, usually.
Return to me.
Like, I'll tell you who I don't fucking like. Whatever pitcher they put in last night, Yankees put in. This guy sucked dick. He like walked in 3 runs, and then he was just grunting, like he was like screaming at the top of his lungs every time he would throw a pitch. They ended up getting blown out because of that one bad inning, but I was ready to turn the game off just after his pitching outing. It was ridiculous. The guy's throwing like a fucking ball like over the head of the batter, and he goes every time he throws a pitch. I was like, this is I can't watch this. This is unwatchable. I'm not gonna sit here and listen to this guy grunt like that every time he throws a fucking ball. Just started following the other channel. Amazing content. Oh well. If you mean the video I posted, there's only one, but there's a lot of Pokemon stuff over there, which we will definitely get back to at some point. He's like an orc baseball player. Are there any class specs that you don't like automatically? Ogvoker, definitely, yeah. I don't know how to buy a WoW token, and I have no gold left. I don't think it's hard to buy a WoW token, but yeah. Did you see that guy throw 3 pitches that were just over 30 miles an hour? I know, that was nuts. That's must be a position player, I guess, right?
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
I don't even know how you throw a strike at 20 miles an hour. It's very hard, I think. I never played baseball properly, but I have thrown on like those. They have them at like fairs and shit where you throw a radar gun or whatever. And even I was in like the 40s or 50s, you know what I mean? It's like, how the fuck do you throw a strike for that low speed? You almost have to like just, it has to be like a fucking rainbow. Otherwise it's not gonna get there. I'm so surprised they didn't make the Frost Spec the Death Knight tank. Well, it was originally, actually. They all used to be tanks, technically, but it was like the known as the tank spec. They often die when they have so many shields, and I don't understand they don't use their utility. They complain so much. That's Ret Pally. Oh, really? I haven't had any issues with Ret, honestly.
We require signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain access to Solia. If she escapes to your
Yeah, Death Knight was like, originally it was very different. And all 3 specs had different niches that they could tank under. Blood was still a self-healing specialist. Frost was the physical mitigator, and Unholy was the magic mitigator. And then all 3 could also DPS. But frankly, most of this is simply because they didn't tune the game very well back then. Like nowadays, if you saw a tank spec trying to DPS, you might think it's totally unviable, but back in the day, it was looked at more viable than it used to be, you know? The start of Wrath, 5 Blood Dead Knights could do all dungeons in the first 5 weeks. Yeah, and then so that's why I liked Blood, and that's why I wanted to do Blood on the 2nd channel there. 3rd channel, whatever channel you want to call that now. But yeah, I thought it would be interesting because you have all the toolkit of a tank, but you still do damage. Don't tanks do mega damage in MOP? They have Vengeance, so probably.
Beware.
I haven't played MOP Classic, but in an original MOP, the answer was yes. This actually makes this a lot easier.
Has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
Vengeance did not exist in MOP. No, not Demon Hunter Vengeance. The interaction with tanks and damage. It was called Vengeance.
Beware.
For every like so many points of damage you take, you gain attack power basically, TLDR. But yeah, tanks were like regularly top damage in all content, because it just wasn't tuned well. Then at the War Within, they were like, let's make them stink. Let's make them suck. Well, that became a big issue once they started making competitive content. Because, like, don't forget, there wasn't really competitive content, especially 5-mans, until MOP. So it was an idea that they probably came up with during Kata, and then they came up with challenge mode separately, and then they put the two together, and it was ridiculous. I watched a video of Scarlet Hall's challenge mode from MOP Classic. They did it in just over 3 minutes. That's pretty crazy, and I'm sure crazy to watch. But I think the craziest thing is for them to do the Project 3-man stuff. I don't know if those videos are still on YouTube out there. But that was where I learned how to do challenge modes, was from Project 3-man. Which was they got gold. Basically, they upgraded, let's say a 15, the equivalent of like a 15, they upgraded with 3 players. And that was their whole goal. And it was like, you gotta learn everything about the dungeon to do that. You can't make a single mistake, you know? It's good to take long breaks from WoW so it becomes fresh again. Oh, really? I never tried. Vengeance is busted in MOP Classic. They tuned it way up. Oh, really? So tanks are like definitely top damage now?
Beware. We have the solution.
It would have got nerfed if Mythic Plus existed? Definitely, yeah. Because then you would just have, like, your top damage would always be a tank.
Even a treasure could do it.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself. Beware.
Can you play Demon Hunter in MOP Classic? Of course not. Why would you even think you could? Okay, this fight, yeah, maybe you guys are right. This is a hard fight. Doesn't feel like it should be, but people suck at this fight. Probably was nasty during MOP. Oh, really? I think the biggest reason for lack of tanks is raid only needing 2, and you almost never get in a pug raid as a tank. Oh yeah, do you think there's a lack? Yeah, still no fucking blowouts. Crazy, man. I literally tell these people fucking use the spell and they don't fucking use it, man. It really makes me mad.
Beware.
The tank isn't top in the new difficulty. Something is very wrong. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Finally hit 3K on my rogue. Oh, on your rogue, nice. Positioning that spawning balls there is good, Metro. I like it, yeah, they get stuck on the wall or whatever. Nobody ever seems to notice that, so they just get stuck there and then I just end up with all of them at the end, but...
You saved our menagerie. Well,
Original Blood Death DPS is still one of my favorite specs of all time. Yeah, I played it recently on the Ras private server we made, and it's like basically just exactly like Blood is now.
our signature is a
It's
fair
all the
trade,
same spells. It's actually quite interesting.
especially if it results in your
HFC Arms Warrior and Firelands Fury Warrior are my two favorite versions of DPS Warrior. But current Slayer Fury is definitely a contender, Nate.
Beware.
Okay, so yeah, maybe this time we won't pull
Beware.
the other caster guys into the mailroom trash. Just finish this guy up here and go to mailroom now and do mailroom all in one pull, but without any extra.
In acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait.
And I think it's better to not pull that pack first because I keep getting stunned by that. That's not smart. Pull that pack second. And then we'll get the those two mobs with the next part. If you could do mailroom trash on the boss, that would be juicy. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've done it a few times, but I don't think it's a good idea.
Gaining the owner's favor will secure Cartel Au's signature.
Invitation.
Zog, surely our friendship has ascended.
What's going on here?
Necessity.
Nobody started the RP, I guess.
No matter. There are many doors to success. I have friends.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Someone in this market must possess what we
Somebody
seek.
pick it up. How to start the RP there? You just enter the area. Someone needs to walk into the area while we're fighting that pack. Just did 2 million overall as Resto Shaman. 2 million DPS? Nice, that's a lot. What's the trick there? I've never seen anybody break 1 million, really.
Services for sale. You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
There you go. Taking a long way, I guess. Awesome nerfs on Eric Care and Metro. Any feedback there? No, they didn't seem to make any impact on the team, unfortunately. I thought it was going to do something, and it did not do what I thought it was going to do, so... Not sure what it did, frankly, but it didn't seem to make any impact. Just full ancestor uptime and chain lightning every possible global. Nice. Well, that's cool. So that requires a lot of help from the healer, I guess, or from the DPS to not require a lot of healing, but still pretty nice. Do people prefer DPS grab the market item? I've just been grabbing it because it seems like people take so long to get up here and do it. I think it's faster for somebody else to do it, but not if they're going to sit there and wait.
Beware.
You can now pull a lot of crawlers to the mini, so one less pull, I guess, but not much has changed, I agree. Yeah, I thought so, but it didn't really make any difference. It didn't seem any easier or harder. The poison still went out a ton and people still needed to be dispelled from 2 stack.
Beware.
I think it's better for the tank to grab it because it seems like whoever has the items gets the fixate mechanic. That's definitely how that works, yeah. Are we...
Enjoy your stay.
Rare to get like a congratulations during the key. I could still fuck it up, don't you worry.
Bring on the next band. Bring on the next band.
I like tank getting it because they'll for sure be there when the ads spawn. Yeah, that's a good point. Can't be a mage main? He said thanks. Yeah, what the hell's that about? Og refugee. Used to play Og.
Get out of our club!
It's so absurd now. If your key is lower than 10, you can't really play it. Why? You could screenshot that compliment, print it out, and hang it on a corkboard. I need to get more ink for my printer, speaking of. Thanks for reminding me. No one's applying. Oh, really? That I struggle to believe.
Back for business.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here for.
Beware. Never play in this town again. Beware.
I think we're losing a list here, unfortunately. I did alt keys on Baby Prot Warrior yesterday, and I did 10s. Nice. Hey, Griffin, welcome. People want to do 10s, not 9s, yeah. Finally decided to do 13s on my monk. First one DPS bricked because they did the lanterns and halls wrong. Oh yeah. Hey, Telomere, welcome. Today's the same as always. Hopefully we can upgrade this one. Looks like we will. But we're only going to get one last year, unfortunately.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Unauthorized arrivals will be sorted. Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed.
I'm now in queue on my 690 Evoker's key. No one apply for 20 minutes. I don't believe you, sorry. He's saying that like a 9 gets 0 applicants in 20 minutes. I've heard this a lot over the years, and I just don't believe you guys. If you have footage of it and it's actually 20 minutes long, send it over. But the only time I've ever had this conversation and somebody actually sent footage over, they even were wrong about, like, they said, I don't remember what the number was. The guy said like 17 minutes or something like that, and they sent over footage that was like 11 minutes. It's like, what? You have the footage and you still were wrong about what you said. Crazy. I did a 9 yesterday and it almost instantly filled. Yeah, I can't imagine. Low keys not having any applicants at all, considering how frequently I hear low keys are hard. It might be listed wrong, yeah, maybe.
Beware.
Yeah, I don't think everybody soaked or something, because 2 guys got hit like ridiculously hard from that, and as you see, that did not even come close to killing people that time. Did that as Resto Shaman? Yeah, if you're tank and healer, yeah. I'm sure it's easier, but your vids are very eye-opening. Surprised at the amount of confusion and struggle, so yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of wacky shit going on at that key level. 9s used to drop the same loot as 10s, so people would do them once they filled their vaults. Now there's no reason to do them. Oh yeah. Guess we're gonna lose this key to this boss. Actually, we might be alright here if we just don't get another one of those. That guy got one shot. I don't know if that happened on the first soak as well. I thought people weren't soaking it. Could be some other bug.
Beware.
Most of the time when I've seen people with problems filling low keys, I listed them as mythic instead of mythic keystone. Oh really? Okay, yeah, so that didn't even kill those 2 people. That doesn't seem... something's bugged, I guess. Or people didn't soak properly before.
We have all the signatures we need.
If you're a solo player, roll a tank or healer, your progress will skyrocket. Yep.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are.
Yeah, like the suggestion was to have a character that's higher score and then you do your alt later. If you're a DPS trying to fill a key, there's a lot of factors for people signing up. If you have time or not, or if you want to only invite people that have time to key.
Is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Yeah, we still upgrade this. Unless we have a death or something bad here.
Brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh.
Die, foes of Cartel's soul.
This is my favorite dungeon boss of all time, really. That's a bit of a stretch, but it ain't bad. I liked it a lot better when I had Nightfade blink and I could blink through the wall.
When outnumbered, divide your MP where your opponent is not.
Yeah, that don't work.
Your skills are spec.
Alright, not in time.
Strike from beyond reach.
This key should be so fucking easy, man. We just can't get people to fucking have their head on screwed on.
Skills are
Crazy that we cannot get people to lust 4 times in this dungeon. Seems so obvious.
when outnumbered, divide your enemies.
We had it lined up properly, but the shaman demanded lust on the mailroom boss instead of the boss we were at, and then that was it. We might have upgraded this if we had bloodlust for this fight still. Because the fight would be almost over now.
Be where your opponent is not.
If mage didn't go down, it would have been a time key. Well, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of ways we could have upgraded, but if we just bloodlusted here, we would have upgraded, I think. Because that meant we would have bloodlusted two times instead of just 1 time as well, so it would have been faster. Yeah, well, it was. We just needed to not have the deaths. It's not a very long fight.
Be where your opponent is not.
I think only the healer followed me through that symbol when I went in the wrong one though, so I don't know where the other deaths came from.
Strike from beyond
Oh
reach.
my fucking god, are you serious?
My cartel.
Watching the stream the past few days has made me yearn for Blood Death Knight again. Oh really? Yeah, it's so fun, man. You gotta give it a try.
Head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
Priest was a terrible invite as well. So many small things. If we just did half of them, it would have been a joke. When did you want lust? We only lusted 3 times. We got to the bar room with bloodlust up in like 12 minutes, but the shaman healer demanded that we bloodlusted for the mail room instead. So we lost the whole lust. Are pug keys just worse during the day versus after work? I've heard that said a lot, yeah. But I only ever play during the day, so I can't really compare it. Wonder if 15 is the pug ceiling? Oh no, definitely not. When I was pugging during the day, it was during meetings, etc. Yeah, well, that's not a good idea. A lot of Eldani's. Alright, we'll list ours again. I did 16 streets yesterday and it felt really easy. 4 minutes left of the timer. But your group just didn't make 18 mistakes, that's the thing. Every key we do of this dungeon, there's just always like a ton of small mistakes that add up. I mean, four less definitely the right call with the... I mean, if you're going to blow less on the first pack, it seems crazy to not try to get 4 less in. Otherwise, I would save it for the bosses. You have 15 resilient? No, see, I still need 3 more. I'm afraid to invite BM hunters right now. Oh, really? Why? I feel like the amount of decent pug players is a very small group. It is small relative to the whole population of the game, but there's still plenty of people out there. Yeah, like the second, yeah, it's like 1 pack. You just combine the first 2 packs, basically. Below list everything. For me, it's all 1 pack. We just have to kill the main guy first, and then we go inside. I guess these restrictions are just too tight. Let's try lowering the item level. What happened in the streets just now? How did it brick? Oh, like I was saying, it was just like a bunch of small mistakes. Bad bloodlusting, people like refusing to bloodlust. I honestly think the mailroom boss was bugged as well, right? I don't even know what that was. People kept getting one-shot by the mailroom boss, even when all 5 people were stacking. So that was definitely a big problem. We had some, let's see how other people died in the last boss. I made a mistake by going into the wrong thing, but I don't think anybody actually followed me into it other than 1 person. Okay, so our first death is there. I went into this thinking it would be safe, but it was like, no. It would have been safe to go into this one to come to this one, but not the other way around. So I get the debuff, which is not even remotely dangerous to me, and then the shaman follows me in and dies to it. The priest also goes in. But the Death Knight just dies on their own, or, oh no, they don't even die. The priest does die to it ultimately. They follow me as well, so 2 deaths there. Although it took a really long time for them to die. I think they ultimately just die because the boss hits them with other shit and the healer's not alive. It looks like they would have lived if the healer didn't die there. And then, I guess just because it takes so long to get the shaman up, do we have another death after that? I'm not sure what the mage ultimately dies to. Carl, welcome. I wonder if you're immune to mailroom soak, it counts as 1 less soak. AMS that shouldn't happen with AMS. People relied too much on the tank on that fight. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that people ran into it and died. But it's also my mistake. How does this guy get it, though? I don't even understand where he is right now. Oh, he's on the other side. And he just gets it and dies. So yeah, even if that death didn't happen, we still probably upgrade it. Alright, yeah, I guess we're just not going to do my queue then. I'm not going to invite people who are way lower than me. Halls. Hey, Marinthal, welcome. With their buff this week, they're flavor of the month, and I think they're actually a little hard to play at the moment. Oh, really? Maybe harder relative to their past, but Try to sign up to some 16s maybe. There's a version of Beastmaster that doesn't use multi-shot and people struggle to figure out how to AoE with it. Do they? In higher keys? Well, they should go back to the other build then. I'm sure it's fine. Did you do hauls yet? Yeah, we did it multiple times yesterday. You think it's easy now? I wouldn't say it's that. I don't know. I guess I haven't done enough yet to say for sure, but it definitely feels like you got probably about 2 minutes to that key though. I follow the tank, and if he messes up, we wipe, and people wonder why people don't want to play tanks. Yeah, that happened a lot in DFC as well. Whereas if I didn't drag the boss to the cart, there would just be no damage on the cart. Even ranged DPS wouldn't attack the cart if the boss wasn't near it. And then I would be blamed for that. It's like, well, okay, I fucked up, yes, but so did you. Like, I'm not piloting your character. You still have to switch targets. No, anybody can. I've seen many people not follow me even when things go right. There's usually 2 ways that you can get through it without dying. I usually take the slowest one just to make sure. So a lot of times people go for the fastest one. And now they want you to manage their cooldowns for them as well. That's not new, unfortunately, but yeah, that's annoying. I have just 16 streets. Like, I mean, I know we can do it easily. Just need to get everybody on the same page. If people don't follow the tank on that fight, you can end up losing so much uptime on boss. Well, that's better than dying, right? Like, to not follow the tank indicates that the tank is going to make a mistake, so that's actually a really good reason to not follow the tank. If you identify the tank is going in the wrong one, then you should not follow him, because he will live and you won't. Day is dragging so much, so yeah. Oh, we got invited to that. Okay. Oh, or did we? There's 2 tanks in this group currently. IDPS question mark? Alright, they're fine with it somehow. I got invited as a Frost Death Knight, but I'm gonna tank. Usually there's only one logical option to take anyway. I think there's usually always 2 options. It's just you have to wait for one to manifest a lot of times. Like, that's what I was trying to do, but I was just wrong. It wasn't gonna manifest. Hope this warrior can pump. Yeah, this guy's got both score icons. I only have the 1 score icon, which indicates I've never done a key as DPS. I've never had people not follow me. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm sure you have. You just don't realize it. Even on that run there, we had multiple people split up multiple times. Oh, that's not the right key.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared.
Like I said, a lot of people are just in a rush to do it, I think. Like, a lot of them panic. They just go through as soon as they physically can, and I usually end up going through as late as I physically can a lot of times. Hey Tom, long time no see, by the way. Have you done a delve as DPS? Was really impressive. Maybe he has seen that and he wanted that. Yesterday there was a fake Thomas in here making a fool out of himself and people thought it was you. Following the tank is fine, but a lot of people don't even check to see which icon is best. Right, well that's what we're discussing. Maybe that was me. I'm sober again. Alright, let's see how this goes. This will be our first 16.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I love this
Those
music.
tribes betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Okay. Gonna need the mobs to get to me before we do anything.
Beware.
And just like
Only
that,
the
verse 16 gone.
strongest survive.
That healer had like full threat on like 10 mobs. Just tanked this place for the first time on Monday. Oh yeah, it's a really cool dungeon. I like the atmosphere of it a lot. Not my favorite. It's not Azure Vault's level, but it's up there. Top ever, I think. One of the best ones.
Beware.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Force Tribe.
Only the strongest.
I've been playing WoW for about 3 months.
survive.
Blood Death is my favorite class. Any recommendations for new players? Big mistake that I see new players make all the time is they don't use their CDs as often as they can. So if you are in that boat, you might need to pay more attention to your CD usage, basically. The evoker's done. Oh, yeah. No surprise after... Well, we have a lot of debts on everybody, I guess. How is Healer supposed to play that first pull? You just wait, yeah. I don't know. He's not going to heal me for anything. He's not going to be able to heal me for anything. I went back to understand what went wrong, and did you want to add those mites on the left? Oh, those pack? That pack aggroed, huh? Yeah, no, that's not intentionally pulled. I thought that's why. I was like, where did he get threat on all these mobs?
Has lost control of the dogs. I need someone.
So that's even worse. But not only did he have threat on mobs, but he had threat on mobs who were not aggroing. Let's see, can we figure out how they aggroed? And sometimes they might get aggroed by accident, and I don't even realize it, but you definitely don't pull things the tank isn't pulling. People probably just run through them, I guess, yeah. Yep, that's like a full pack of enemies on that guy. That's funny. Last couple times I watched you run this, your group has always just ran directly into that pack, the mites. Well, maybe we just put them and change it, I guess, if it's that big of a deal. Let's take a look at what count we have. This is confusing. Alright. So we can skip that one, I guess, right? So yeah. Like that. For some reason the boss over there. Where's the patrol? I guess it's that one. I think that's how it patrols, but okay. Is this even the right room? This doesn't look anything like the room we're in. I think this is the next room. Yeah, okay, this is the way into that room or something? This is really confusing looking. Pull the 2 scavengers and pull 2 into boss instead of with second pull. Scavengers? Oh, those mobs? Why? That makes more sense. Looks like he waited as long as he could to me without risking your perk before we start healing. Well, somebody ran through trash, so it doesn't matter when he healed. They were gonna die one way or the other. I'm not even sure I can make a route. Like, I have no idea what I'm looking at. This does not look like the dungeon layout at all. Are these the mobs? I guess these are the mobs we pull next. And then this? You guessed, yeah. I can't even tell what's where. Presumably just that's the whole room. Then that. Very confused. I can't, like, this does not look like this at all. Those together? Okay. Then I guess those. And no, not the big one, right? I don't even know. Those together. I don't think we need that one, right? Or maybe we do. Okay, that's 100% count. Alright, we'll just skip that other pack, I guess, and pull the mites instead so people don't keep running through their death. What's the difference? Oh yeah, alright. Cool. Provided this is the actual route. If not, then we're gonna be low. I guess we'll find out. Something doesn't feel... I feel like something's wrong here. Pack 5 is a little out of the way. Pack 5. No, that's just not where he pats, I don't think. I'm really confused by what I'm looking at here, so I'm going to assume that this is alright, but I'm not sure. doesn't matter. We're probably not going to do that key again for months. To get invited to a 16 is like, that's very unlikely anyway, and we just only got invited because we got invited by accident. How much of an impact do the Death Knight changes make? I don't know, asking the wrong guy. To me, they made no impact. But obviously our damage is up, which means keys are slightly faster, so that helps. The defensive buff helped at all? I don't know why they did that. That did not seem needed at all. I don't know what Blood Death Knights are struggling to survive, but this feels like the easiest season to survive out of the three, personally. That guy's back in Eric Era. Oh no. That's funny. Okay, I guess we'll like lower it to maybe 3180. You were pumping on some of those packs, yeah. Well, Andy, regardless of what people expect, that's not. I'm not gonna play around their expectations when they just run into trash and kill themselves. That's their mistake. They'll need to figure out. Yeah, we're not gonna get eco for a while, unfortunately. That was the first 15 we actually upgraded, and that's probably it's gonna be a long time before we get into 16. I mean, I think it's right. Do you guys think it's wrong when I looked at what I looked at? I think it's right, but I'm not sure. Did they say anything about MDT with the add-on removal? Oh no, I doubt that would get removed. It's only like gameplay stuff that they're talking about. MDT is basically just a website inside the game. Like before MDT, everybody always just used websites. So I don't think they would get rid of it. Add-ons will not be removed at the start of midnight, and most likely not during midnight. That's true.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared hope.
Where do I find this mount that you use Metro? It's from Karazhan. You have to solo, or you have to kill Nightbane really fast or something. I actually made a video on me soloing it during Legion. It was really fun. Do you think it'll be a long season? Oh, it'll definitely be the longest season, yeah. So obviously the expansion's not even, like we're not even in alpha yet. But do you have a preferred healer to run with? Definitely Resto Shaman. Where's your transmog from? That's the Diablo event that just happened. Whatever. Is that what? It was like a Diablo thing, right? Wonder if they end up doing another Fated type season? No. Not this time around. At what point do we consider it a long season? I just like longer than normal is what I was saying. Like the last 2 seasons are one length and this one's gonna be longer than that one. They already confirmed that there won't be Fated type season due to the negative feedback. Oh wait, really? From negative feedback? That's why they're not doing it? I didn't know there was negative feedback. People would rather just no season. Alright, another shining example of the community's genius. Alright, another 6-month season. Sounds good. But yeah, I'm fine with it because there's Legion Remix. Hopefully that'll be something that keeps people's interest. Hey Harand, welcome. They'll be doing another dinar system, I'm sure, with the whatever the turbo boost thing. 6 months sounds about right, but we have the turbo boost and the pre-patch. Yep. There's so many things to get from Remix. Saw a video on it. Yeah, there's a lot more than there was last time. Did you know you're the top Death Knight tank on the realm for keys? Oh, really? There's another guy who's also playing it pretty actively that's usually ahead of me. I think we will see Midnight a couple weeks after Remix. No, what? A couple weeks? You mean a couple weeks after it's over? Yeah, that's definitely how it would work. I'm expecting Denars to come with the turbo boost, but I've not seen an official confirmation on that. Yeah, I guess neither have I. Yeah, Midnight will definitely be early next year. I thought the Mythic Plus season and the Denars were fun for a bonus season in Dragonflight, but they were really lazy and didn't attempt anything with the raids. Oh yeah. Other tank is 31.94. Gotcha. I like season 4 because I made bank selling raid mounts. Nice. Yeah. I'll take them. Dinars were confirmed for 11.2.5. Nice. Just the same system as before, I guess. I'll be finishing my Insane in the Membrane grind in 2 days. Oh yeah, you can still do that. We don't know when 11.2.5 is coming yet. I think there's something in the game pointing to mid-October or something. October 7th, oh yeah. There's something on the calendar in the PTR that made people think it was a certain date. The Remix calendar shows October 7th. That's when Remix starts, or that's when the patch would come? Because I doubt Remix is going to start the day the patch comes. So the patch might actually be soon then. I already have my trinkets on Heroic, and I won't be killing Soul Hunters, our later bosses, on Mythic. Oh yeah. Well, what is it? What is October 7th on the PTR? Like, what is the day celebrating? It's every 8 weeks they release something. Man, is that true? Like 100% true? October 7th is a Tuesday? No, but what's on the calendar I meant? I think we are more likely to get Remix for the anniversary event. Oh, you think they would delay Remix that long? I don't think they would. John Blizzard's birthday. I guess you guys don't actually know, I guess. I heard people talk about there's being something on the calendar, but I don't know what. Which is why I doubt they want to make the season 6 months or longer. They definitely want to get Midnight out sooner than later. Oh yeah, I'm sure they do, but there's just no option. It takes a long time to make an expansion. I think it was a Legion logo type thing. Yeah, that's what I thought it was to start. I think what's on the PTR is the day it ends and the day it starts, Legion Remix. So I highly doubt the patch isn't going to come those same days. What's Legion Remix? I can't even explain it to you. Really hard to explain, honestly. You need to look into it on your own. Basically like some crazy new game mode that they do with expansions. It's Legion, but you level 1 to max in Legion only, with tons of mogs, toys, mounts, and mass player power. I forgot how it was handled with MOP Remix. Did you start at level 10 no matter what race you picked? That must be how it works, right? You start at level 10 no matter what? Or do you start at level 1 no matter what? I don't remember that part. They can't really rush Midnight. A rush expansion would kill their momentum right now. I mean, they're probably so far ahead that it's just like not relevant regardless, but... I guess we're... Oh, that guy doesn't even have fucking 14. Everybody starts at level 10. I decided on leveling a warrior tank in Legion Remix. Oh yeah. Well, that's cool. Tanking sounds like it might be fun. I haven't done actual group content as a tank, but... I've decided on leveling... I read that. I just read that. Yeah, warrior probably... I think, like, there's some fun specs that really benefit the most from, like, a remix type thing. Remix is such a good way to re-roll or level alts. I guess, but it's so easy now anyway. I don't know that it even matters. Ellie Shaman was great in Legion, so I'm excited now. It's not Legion Classic. It's still like the class balance and content from the current game. I have the requirement set to 2180 and 705 item level. What is your judgment on the BM Dark Ranger buffs? Is it better than no multi-shot PL, or do you always go PL and just switch with and without multi-shot? Baxi says, don't play in AoE Thomas. Single target, it's nuts. There you go. Yeah, Hunter and Rogue I think would be the most fun for Legion Remix if you're just looking to play like world content and shit. Stuff with like a lot of interesting stuff that you can do out in the world. The thing that's like the big X factor for me is going to be that world tier system. If that's actually fun and difficult, I am going to spend a lot of time in there. And if it's not and totally pointless, then I probably won't bother with Legion Remix as much as I would. I think like MOP Remix was really fun because of the atmosphere and the zones, but I don't even know what there is to do in the world in Legion day to day. Just do world quests over and over again. There's no dailies, so it's like I feel like you might log on and there's just nothing to do. It feels like once you do all like the class content, there wouldn't be any replayability in Legion outside of endgame like groups. Luke Hayes, a long time no see. Wow, what have you been up to? I did all that. Okay, I read that. But yeah, the class content in Legion is actually really fun to redo. That stuff's really nice. Really wish they wouldn't time gate Legion remix. Time gate? What does that mean? I'm going to roll a Death Knight. I want to get the hidden artifact appearances for Blood and Unholy, and it seems like a good time to hunt them as any. Oh yeah, hidden artifacts appearance. I guess that, yeah, I guess you'll be able to get that right. I would have thought you can't get the hidden ones. If you can, do they transfer to retail? Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. The hidden ones you can get right now, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to get them in a remix. Because you don't have the artifact, right? Or maybe you do. I don't know how they're going to handle it. I haven't been on there. If enchants and all the stuffs would be so pricey, I would go for 3x. You go 3 times 3k. 6 times 3k on all 6 tanks. I think you can do that without buying the most expensive enchants, don't you think? Some hidden artifacts are outside Legion map, like the Paladin ones. That's a good point, actually. So yeah, you're not going to be able to get them. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get anything from outside Legion then. MOP was all self-contained. There wasn't any content outside of MOP. But yeah, the hidden artifact for Red Pally, you have to do AV, which is not even available. I forgot about that. Unholy Death Knight requires you to go to ICC. Maybe you could at least get the book to unlock it when the character goes back to retail. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to handle it. For remix, I just wish they gave us more power like in Pandaria. I think they're trying to make it like that. I guess we'll just go back and start flying around. Yeah, I guess they're trying to make it like that, but... I mean, I'd rather not do it. I'm not going to do keys with people getting carried. We can just not do our key if nobody signs up, it's fine. Like 705 is very generous. I guess maybe the score is a little high still, but 3180 is pretty fair. That would be mostly 15s, like probably 4 15s at least. I would definitely be a carry. Yeah. 31. What would you say? 3100 instead. That would be the previous level of keys. That would mean they had no 15s. There will probably be alternative acquisitions for Remix. No, I don't think so. I don't think like the regular stuff from Legion that isn't available in Legion Remix is just not going to be there. You know what I mean? Like, especially if it's still in the game, I don't see them making like new systems to try to get it just in Remix alone. I thought they might do the Mage Tower and the challenge mode set from MOP in like interesting, unique content ways, but they never did. No, that's fine. I'll wait for people who actually are at my same level. I won't carry people, like I said. No skipping the line here. It's kind of weird they're not bringing back Mage Tower stuff, but are bringing back AFTC mounts. Oh, are they? Yeah, that is weird. I think it's just they just don't want to make new content to give the appearances, and Mage Tower is not going to work in MOP Remix or Legion Remix. It's going to be way too easy. Plenty of DPS signing up. We just need a healer. The Chosen mod for Hunter is so good. Oh yeah, that Warlock or the cloth one is like, God, it makes me want to go make a clothy just to get that. The Paladin or whatever, like the plate one is actually the worst one, and that's the only one I have. Male one's the best. In my opinion, the cloth one's the best. They all look good, I just don't like the plate one. Like I would never use the plate one. You gotta respect the hustle of a guy signing up to a group with 3 DPS. I don't know that you do, unfortunately. I think it's the opposite. I think you have to have no respect for that. Because that guy is then basically saying like, oh yeah, I'm better than those guys in your party, you can kick them and invite me. I did LFR of that 30 times until the mail set dropped. Oh really? I love the zone. Today's Wednesday. It feels like not. It definitely feels like Thursday or Friday to me for some reason. Road to 3.3. Oh yeah, nice. Good luck. You ninja that poor guy's ore.
Excavating here.
Luckily you're saying classic.
But unraveling the earth and
God, yeah, you remember when people used to have fucking tags for mining nodes? Jesus. People would like roll, like, alright, who wins it? Alright, you can roll. Hey, we got a full group. Hopefully, this evoker's been marked as AFK for a while now. Pretty solid comp too. You don't roll, you play rogue and stealth mine faster, and then the other guy in between is mines. That That would be really dedicated in Classic to play a fucking rogue miner. Just to steal mining nodes from other people. Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Love that song. Oh yeah.
Competent to sort it out for them.
Hey Metro, did you know Aroldis Chapman hasn't allowed a hit in his last 5 innings of work? Yeah, I heard he's having a good year for the Red Sox. That's good to hear that. I think him and the leadership of the Yankees had a big 50. Oh wow. Yeah, I think him and the Yankees had a big falling out because I remember he was excluded from the postseason roster the one year. I remember reading about it. I was at like an orchard picking apples, and an alert came on my phone saying that he was going to be excluded from the postseason roster. It's like, wait, what? They had some kind of big falling out, I guess. It's going to be a good year for the AL East. He's allowed 2 batters to get on base since June, 1 to walk and 1 to strike out, but ball got away from the catcher. Oh wow, that's crazy. He's still throwing hard or what? They were trying to get him to use a splitter more back in Yankees time, and it was not working out for him very well.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
His ERA is under 1. Oh, I bet, yeah. You could always tell if he was gonna have a good inning because he'd be sweating his fucking balls off. Like, I've never seen somebody sweat as much as he does when he's like in the zone for some reason. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's like steroids or something. I don't know what that is, but regardless, if he wasn't sweating, he was not pitching well. I always seem to be that way for some reason. I don't follow baseball much, but sounds insane. Oh god. The person we're talking about was like the original, like they were like one of the hardest throwing baseball players ever. He's pretty old now, but yeah, it's still pretty insane for him to be doing that. What interrupt tracker is that? I'm not sure. Not sure. I don't think it has a name. And we're just gonna not kill the skull first, but this is going terrible already. Wow. Gonna actually die last. All right. That's unfortunate.
Beware.
Yeah, it's definitely a weak core, yeah.
Beware.
Wait, another death?
Beware.
This key just like feels like we just can't get it. So many small dumb things keep happening in this key.
Beware. You have been randomly selected for death.
Brown in your group? Oh yeah, you know him.
Beware.
Well, respect for him. He sat here for like 20 some minutes while we filled his groups down. Also a good sign if one of the DPS is always batting Battling the tank every pull.
Beware. Beware.
Side note, thing I hate about BM Dark Ranger, it uses completely other stats than the other hunter specs. Oh, that's annoying.
Beware. Beware.
Is that DBM or GTFO? DBM, yeah.
Beware. Intruders in my city, not for long. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. All contraband will be confiscated.
It's actually not an add-on. Metro is a ventriloquist, and he's doing that sound himself every single time. That'd be cool. Ventriloquism seems like fucking dark arts. Like, I don't know how you even would imagine. Can't even imagine doing it. The Ellie Shaman lightning animations are cool. Ellie Shaman's some nice animations for sure. A lot of them are old school too, though. They've been in the game for a long time.
Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Rally to me.
They got new lightning animations in Dragonflight? Yeah, I think so.
Prepare to be interrogated.
Hunter is battling the healer on boss DPS? No, he's not. I don't know why, but Tech Hunters in the US seems to have a lot of players. Yeah, there's a lot of realms that have a lot of players.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Yeah, Tech Hunters was like the big PvP realm when MOP and like the early days were out.
Or I will seize them. Return to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Did you notice the buffs at all? No. Kazakh realm in EU is probably bigger than the entire of US. I don't think so. There's less competitive players in US, but I'm pretty sure the actual populations of the regions are relatively equal. It's just that there's more actual competitive players in EU, so it makes it look like it's way bigger.
Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
Yeah, and that Hey I'm MVP guild. That's like dangerous. Which I never understood the point of the name or what the name is meant to mean, but US definitely has a more casual, and EU has more competitive hardcore. Yep. I wonder why that's the case. A lot of people suggest because it's far more common in EU to not have like daytime job requirements. So a lot of people are able to become more serious gamers more culturally there. BlackRock used to be a great PvP realm too. Oh really? BlackRock. This is more not, you might be talking about like world PvP or something, but like this is more about like arena teams aggregating on one realm, because arena teams were not cross realm until somewhat recently. Yeah, I mean that's what I've been said. That's what I've been told about EU is that it's like more common for adult males to have no jobs in EU than it is in the United States.
Beware.
Not gonna be upgrading this one. That's crazy. Not gonna be disbanding this one either. It's good though, because there's some get real toxic and you can tell they're always a sweat lord. You can tell them to get a job, tilts them every time.
Beware.
Blackrock was big for Arena, Rec Fun, others were there during Wrath. Oh, okay. So it was more about like influencers, I guess.
Beware.
I have no idea. Was he waiting for a battle res? Is that why he was mad? Because I know he died.
Beware. 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 Beware.
You got the snap going? Yeah, this has been pretty good for us. Outside of dying constantly while trying to do it. He either thinks he wasn't in that or the circle moved right before the breath and he was pulled into the breath. Well, that's probably the case, yeah, but I don't know, these people who are just like on the wrong side of the circle constantly makes no sense to me. I was sure that everybody got rooted until recently. I can't understand why people keep dying to their breath. If I'm the only one who's rooted and they die to this, it's like, what? Move your fucking character, man.
Zai has a
Aim shot can also be a root.
Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth.
I'll restart the fucking RP again. Oh man.
Beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
It only roots the tank. Yeah, I had no idea. That's news to me.
For any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Okay, we are still on pace for 4 less now, at least. Even though our second one was so bad. Our first one. I greatly prefer lusting this phase as well. Helps all this trash die way quicker. So we're gonna have trash up for the second part.
This easy, even a dredger.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
Thank you all.
I just noticed one of your group members are on my friends list after zooming in. Feels like they're all on day and night. Oh yeah. Which one? That health dip was terrifying. Ah, I still have Purgatory. Just accidentally got hit by that mechanic. The hunter is your friend, gotcha.
Mine. Think what variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic. Done. Come to mama.
I don't get why so many DPS die in this fight. Yeah, this fight's been a real problem for us. Tunnel vision, can't stare at the boss and dodge at the same time. Oh, I didn't get him close enough, I guess. Oh shit, I don't have disadvance. Could have died there. I had to heal streets recently. First time healing a key and the war within, and the tunnel vision is real on this boss, so yeah. Does this buff last past the boss? I doubt it. That'd be cool. No, it goes away.
You saved our
This buff
menagerie.
does, though, of course.
Well, what is left of it?
Blizzard.
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Beware.
Got a good spawn on that first hit. We don't even have to tuck those. You get him next to those boxes to trap the balls. You just get him like flat up against any surface. I think it's a trick. That one can't even be hit.
Beware.
Is the hunter's weapons broke? Oh god, what is that? Who knows? Does the line of sight trick on the beam still work? Yeah, probably. It's not a line of sight thing, it just stops you from being pulled in, but you can still attack.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that?
The beams actually do very little though now, yeah. It goes away too when you get hit? Oh, I didn't even know that. That makes sense, because me and the shaman had it and it went away like instantly. third less is going to be kind of difficult. Looks like 4 minutes at this time. What? My pet had aggro or something? Petition to give Death Charger on all Death Knight specs? Yeah, I'd love that. He may have been stunned over and over with circles, quite possibly. Oh yeah. That would be unfortunate given I was soaking them. Where's the thing? Oh. I bought it, but I couldn't figure out where it was on the ground.
For you, I offer. Remember, everything has value.
Beware.
It's either top DPS or bottom. It's wild. Yeah, it's like old Fire Mage, huh? Oh, we're gone. Very stupid way. Why are we still slowed though? Aren't all the mobs dead?
All goods and services for sale.
Nope, one mob's still alive. Okay, now we'll go back to mailroom with Lust. It's dangerous. Oh my god.
Beware.
I would bet that Havoc player played Vengeance last season. Oh yeah. To be fair, this dungeon is always kind of pain DPS wise for me as a hunter. Oh yeah. Well, we've seen hunters do a lot better than this fucking guy every time. So. Don't think you. I don't know why people say that. Like the guy's clearly an outlier, right? Or are you also doing 1 million DPS on single targets when we're fighting bosses and shit?
Beware.
3200 playing DR. Oh yeah. How do you deal with grabbing aggro at the start of big pulls? Blood boil. Okay, so that happened again. Only 2 people took damage there. I think something's bugged in this fight. It's a pain at first and you get comfortable with the pulls. Nice.
Beware.
Judging by the healing meter, the Demon Hunter's thingy made stuff missed. Forget his name. Oh yeah, Darkness. That could be it. Let's see if it happens again. Pay attention to health bars. No, everybody took damage that time. So I guess that was some weird thing that was happening only in that last key. Bosses in this dungeon legit feel like raid encounters? Really? Based on what? Just the mechanics, so really. Struggle to agree with that one. Mechanics look like raid boss mechanics, they're just dungeon sized. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, huh? They're visually attractive and like kind of splashy, but it's still very few mechanics. What hero tree do you recommend for optimal survivability? Play the one that you enjoy the most. I don't think it's that serious. The final fight is definitely a very unique dungeon fight, and it's not going to be one that you see very often, but in terms of raid encounters, no way. Unless we're talking about the first boss of a raid.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
Enjoy your stay.
Ah, yes, thank you.
No problem at all. Now to find a way back to Azure.
Next performance. Next performance.
Good to know, because I'm not a fan of Sandland. Oh yeah.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment. Enough of this noise! Get out of our club!
Want to sneeze? Sorry. Thank you.
Get out of our club!
We're gonna have to kick them. Oh man, this group is really not good. Don't think we're gonna be upgrading this one, but maybe there's a shot still somehow. We do have lost for the last boss. We know it's a short fight. What item level are you? 7-11. Everybody used their interrupt on the other mechanic. And dead again, sweet. That's why I don't do my own key, because shit like this. We spent fucking 30 minutes waiting for these guys, and they came about in fucking circles. But Dead Knight feels good this season, yeah. I'm with you. Been specking into mass grip, oh yeah. Wow, we're gonna actually wipe this? I've never seen this last this long. Just ended or something, it looked like. I mean, if you think you need it, you can use it, yeah. I don't like core themes right now, but... 4 deaths from the Demon Hunter. Not enough damage to break the shield without the Demon Hunter? Yeah, I haven't seen it like that.
My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature. We have all the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
Does Blood Death Knight have the A-bomb limit animation on any ability anymore? No. I think only Unholy has it.
Excuse our intrusion,
We're gonna barely have less stuff now after that.
You at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir.
Yeah, death like that's beyond frustrating. That's the easiest fucking fight in the game right now.
Suffering?
To see somebody die to a green circle on that fight is just makes me want to quit.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul!
They should never took away Slappy Hands, so no. Slappy Hands, I didn't even use it. Death Grip is all you need. 2 charges of Death Grip on a 15-second CD, I don't know what you need Slappy Hands for. Basically just a damage spell. Oh shit. Okay, let's see who follows me into their death. Yep, Hunter, or Demon Hunter. No surprise, but will he dies? Question. What the hell?
Such flawed.
Yes, the answer is yes. It's just crazy to see Unholy use it and no mob move an inch. It is weird, I bet. How is he dead again? We had a bit of an unfortunate situation where I was tanking it right in the dead center, so we kind of got blocked from the obvious choice there. And I had to rush over to go into the only other option. And the Demon Hunter didn't know that, so he just followed me basically to his death.
Be where your opponent is not.
Crazy how close that was with the Demon Hunter deaths and the Hunter doing no damage every other pull. Yep. That's what I mean, like this key should be so fucking easy. And we just can't get it. Same thing as last time.
Be where your opponent is not.
Did you do Gambit next by chance? No, but you can see all my runs on the spreadsheet.
from beyond reach. Cartel bears my shame.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
Demon Hunter died 5 times in 1 key. You want to blame the tank for that? That's crazy. If we didn't have DPS meters, that's one less thing to distract people. I don't think many people get distracted by it, honestly. He actually apologized. That was really weird. I feel like someone's friend told him he's on stream. That was a really weird switch, right? What cast does the hunter have that they can't move? I have no idea. Oh my god, what's it saying now? I like the guy, and if anything, he made his name proud with a little outburst. I don't understand what he means. Guess we need to watch it back because I don't understand what he means. We got a second stack. What the fuck? How did you get a second stack? understand. I see you're arguing again. You must have failed another dungeon with bad routing. Not this time, now. Not this time. I had a Blood Death Knight say he's better than me because he was on top of the healing meters, so yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of players who are unaware of how it works, I guess. If TPS players have such issues with tanks, why don't they go and tank? I don't know what that guy's even talking about at this point. I think he's just frustrated he died, and that sucks. Unfortunately, it happened. Hunters have it hard. They have to summon pets at the start of the dungeon. Buddy. Alright, well, we got plenty of time for more. Let's see. What's the key now? Gambit? Alright, so at least if we have to do ours, we can have an easy time pushing up again. How about we do another one? Halls. Technically, he didn't even have to do that first part, right, as a marksman hunter. I used to DPS but started tanking because I like being able to find groups. Do pets still pull the gargoyle in halls when you jump down? That gargoyle has been removed. So if it was still there, probably, yeah, but it's been removed. Rough week? Not really. It's the same as, like, this is just where we're at now. It's actually better, a lot better than last week. First big pull on Priory is so satisfying. Oh yeah, that one's hard. I don't know. I wouldn't call it satisfying. It's a very hard pull. We can keep doing Eric Hera. It's kind of interesting to see it, maybe, but removed and the other gargoyles have more percent, don't they? Oh yeah, they all get more percent. I think maybe I'll run to the bathroom real quick. Sign up to that. I'll run to the bathroom and see where we're at when I get back. Be right back. Do you think Metro Death Strikes IRL? I don't have never learned it, yeah. The Lich trainer that's up there in Wrath is not there to teach it to me. Yeah, this is in-game music, yeah. This zone is amazing music-wise. Missed 15 floodgate by 15 seconds. Oh no. Somebody give me a caffeine pill. I'm struggling to stay awake at work. Drink water instead. My trick was always fasting. That was, once I started doing one meal a day, it was like I never felt tired during the day at work. Streets 15 successful? Nope. No, that key is probably, we're probably not going to upgrade that this season, unfortunately. Just seems like there's always this kind of comedy of errors going on in there. It's always a bunch of small problems that just keep adding up. Last Boss music is god tier. Have you listened to it? No, I haven't. Someday I will, though.
But unraveling the Earthen's past and decoding the Titan's designs is crucial.
I'm usually one actual meal, then lots of water the rest of the day. Oh yeah. Nice.
With everything we've done here, we're one step closer to understanding the Titan's plans.
I love stressing my healer out when he's always wondering if I'm gonna die. I tell him, talk to my blood shields. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess we can sign up to this. Yeah, then you'll die from magic, yeah. Don't die after saying that, that's gonna make you look bad.
Our miners had to leave their tools behind when the new rubies...
Last Boss music lyrics is chanting the boss name. Oh yeah? My plan someday I'm going to go into these raids I haven't done and try to solo them later down the road, but I really need to get into the Neltharion one because that's the first one I haven't done. Aberrus or whatever. I need to get into that before this expansion's over because it's probably going to be totally joke mode by next expansion. Honestly, playing Blood Death Knight is a cheat code to tanking. Not this season. It feels like it's hard mode more than anything. Easy to survive on at least, but no invites. I think it's a pretty easy survival season for tanks though, all around. It's like if I'm having so little troubles, then certainly I doubt Blood is like the strongest defensive tank right now, right? I'm sure most tanks are having the same lack of struggles. These +5 keys are easy on my Blood Death Knight, yeah. Prot Warrior is free this season. You don't even have to have one. Vengeance Demon Hunter is the sweet spot of survival and utility. Paladin is the ultimate utility. Blood is just fun to play. You feel like Blood is a special case, unkillable until the breakpoint and then becomes the least survivable. Yeah, but I just haven't ran into that yet. Like, it really feels like I should, like, based on my own survival and everything, I feel like I should probably be in, like, 17 or something right now. Because this, like, last season, it was the complete opposite. Early in the season, we were struggling to survive. I remember Priory and Meadery were just eating us alive. Floodgate, too. But now it's a lot easier. Vengeance is hit or miss for me in a pug world. A guy either knows how to play it super well or leaps into a pack and dies. Yeah, that leap into the pack and die thing. We've seen that a lot. Now it's the healer season. Healing is damn hard from what my friend told me. Oh, really? I got my Blood Death Knight to 682 in the past couple hours. Time for some keys. Nice. What was that? If in regard to the season, sure. I'm going off the kit itself, though. Not so much as the current output. Vengeance sucks on the pull. Things will die within a second if done wrong. Gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely easier to survive season, I would agree. But unfortunately, that's not the hard part for us right now. Though, what was that? That squad on the beach? Yeah, I'm not sure. Vengeance is the hardest to gain threat on, really. Healing on anything other than Shaman is hard mode, oh yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear that everybody agrees that Shaman's the best right now. Makes my life easier, although I can't get fucking invited to any keys, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Healing is harder, so my friends say. You have to heal 1.5 million overall at least. At least. Holy shit, that's a huge number. Probably 2 million in the tens. Whoa. 2 million? 2 whole million? Yeah, that guy did 1.4 only. Is that the overall, really? There's something so satisfying about going from 10% to 100 in one global. Oh, it's the best feeling in the world, yeah. Especially when you're like almost dying for a few seconds and then you just death strike and all of a sudden you're fine. Healing has been pretty easy as Resto Shaman because they give us a crazy cooldown every 30 seconds. Who does? You can give it back if you don't want it. Alright, I guess we'll just do my key again. I love my alt Resto Shaman. It feels so good this season. It's also like nice in the summer because you do like a lot of splishing and splashing, right? Now you're gonna come to the Gambit, sweet. It's not a lot. With the gear, it's doable. Too many pug healers have been sub 1 million. Oh, yeah. No comment on my Dispriest. Well, that was the person who signed up. Why would I comment on it? Survival Faxi. Oh, yeah. I meant healing on priest in general. It's just all around stress at the moment. Oh, is it? Yeah, that spec sucks for pugs. I'd get off it ASAP. Unless you really love it. Hyped to see this pull. Oh, Gambit. And nothing to it. Very basic start, and honestly, this key is very, very easy right now. If you think Resto Shaman has too many buttons, try Preservation Evoker. No thanks. Resto Shaman is so simple. All the buttons are just filler, to be honest. Yeah, like Primal Strike. Only good thing about Guild Wars 2 was flying mount system, and glad they implemented this other than slow flying. Oh, Dragon Riding, I mean, yeah, great system. Didn't even realize the other game had it, but that game is not WoW, so it's trash. Lol, fucking shit game. Cheat code for shamans, use one button for DPS and slam heals. You can't use both at the same time though, right? It's not an actual cheat code. Gotta get water. You don't need a healer, you got the best healer in Mythic Plus. That's a good one. Robert, good joke. Resto Shaman damage rotation couldn't be any easier. That's not true. You still have to keep Flame Shock up, don't you? Or does that just not factor in anymore? You actually don't have it up in AoE? Oh, really? Preservation, Fire Breath on pull, spam, Chrono Flame, Pew Pew. What do you mean? Bring a second Blood Death Knight as a tank, as a healer. That'd be funny. I guess we'll go turn this Rolling Down in the Deeps quest up. Get that done. Preservation does really good damage in theory. Not that anybody would invite them. Yeah, it's funny because apparently they're the best in raid, but the worst in keys. What is that about? Main reason I swapped to blood is because I got tired of healers not healing. Yeah, I can imagine. I used to main it, but it was rare to get invited. So we're stuck with Dick's Priest. No healers like anywhere out there anymore for some reason. Ask yourself, would you trust a pug to position properly so that your mid-range healer works? There's your answer. Is it like straight up like you just can't like because no, you're meant to move yourself too, right? Like I don't know, people say that like if it's you're like a turret and they have to come to you, but I think that's why you have so much mobility, right? Okay, there we go. We got another box. Free guap. Let's get mad paper. Love it. 1,695 gold. Sweet. Preservation slaps in keys, does it? Well, I was gonna port, but this seems really silly to port. Raid buffs are the biggest reason for it from my POV. Oh yeah. The problem is the range stand behind and melee in front. Oh, I see, I see. Would it slap with the wings or the hands? That's a great question, actually. To be fair, I think any class slaps in keys if you know how to play it. That's true, definitely. You got that right.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Nowadays, meta is about one key, auto rotation. 80% of the time people are stacked because they know for F-Flow and Healing Rain, but yeah, you just echo the Rangers if they don't go in the Anomaly Dream Breath is shit healing anyway. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've been gearing my Resto Shaman this season, and it's the first time in years where I had the thought to main something other than Hunter. Totemic feels nice and lets you do DPS more. Sweet. I don't know if I've seen an enhancement shaman this year. Oh, really? I think we had one yesterday on stream, right? I will say nothing because I'm not going to read your comment. No, just kidding. I will say range DPS are the most egregious for not stacking or staying closer when there's a preservation. Oh, yeah, obviously. Melee have no choice. They have to stay close.
1.
Enhance isn't bad if beefy, very gear reliant, so yeah. Life Bind Spirit Bloom does a trick. Sweet. The key like let me in early. That was like 2 seconds early. I was able to walk down here.
Beware. Beware.
The pack just didn't aggro. That's weird.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Love this pill. Oh, what are you taking? Ambien or something?
Beware. Beware.
Zanny? Yeah. Oh, the pull. Oh, shit. Right, yeah, pull. Yeah, nobody does drugs, right? Whoops. Huge pills? Yeah, don't choke on them. Those fucking like Z-Quil that are like, or whatever those are, the NyQuil pills that are like gigantic. I can't take those. I'm surprised you haven't seen more Dev Evokers. I feel like Dev's one of the best specs in the game right now, and they're just not played a lot. The Evoker looks fun, I just don't want to play as a lizard. Oh, really? Then you won't be able to play it, unfortunately.
Beware.
Runners are just causing absolute havoc right now. I think that's far enough away that we don't have to kill it, though. I got 708 dev. I have I have +2 all 10s besides streets. I get declined for 10 because not meta spec. I know you're getting declined because there's a million other people signing up to 10s. I don't think anybody gives a fuck about meta for a 10.
Beware. Beware.
Probably a million, honestly, yeah. Between all the regions. Someone out there does. Yeah, but not consistently enough to be an issue for people trying to pug them. Maybe 1 out of the 5 you sign up to and don't get invited to is somebody that's not going to invite you because of meta, quote unquote, but...
fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to the you desecrate these halls. Beware.
Literally millions of players, so many people are the same IMO and same IO, yeah. You can see on Radar IO, I guess, the real stats. I haven't looked, but... How does this buff feel? Inconsequential. Don't notice it. I've shit-listed moldy classes, even though some are good. Gotcha.
Beware. Temple gods, come to my aid. Beware.
Would you count to 1 million for 100K? $100,000? What? I mean, obviously, that would be very easy to make money, right? I just want 1 season where Blood Death Thing's meta, do you? I don't. I mean, I'm good as it is. If it's meta, then you're obviously gonna get more invites, but it's also more expectation and things like if you don't play the right build, people get on your case and shit. I'd invite every class except Og, oh yeah. Wasn't Blood Death Knight good all expansion till this season? They weren't meta though at any point. Which is what he was saying, I believe. Ogs are the best one button users. I know, I actually want to check what they look like with that one button. That's definitely on the table for this season if we end up with a very long season and Legion Remix doesn't hold my interest for the main channel. I gotta run, but I am lazy. How do you counter laziness? You mean you try to exercise and you can't figure any motivation to do it? You gotta find a sport. Something that strikes up the competitive nature in you. Or something that is engaging one way or the other. Maybe not competitive nature, but... For me, golf was originally the sport, but then life changed in a way that I wasn't able to golf anymore much. So now it's basketball. Find something that you enjoy doing that you can do pretty often. That's actually exercise, and you don't ever need to worry about running ever again. I'll never invite a Demon Hunter. Bad experiences, oh really?
A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Beware.
What the fuck?
Talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts.
Okay, that's like an actual one shot there.
Ruins of the Black Empire. Yes?
Beware.
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
This hunter's kind of shit, huh?
You love memories.
That's why you don't invite people who don't need to keep for score. What's he? 33-19. Yeah, this is a bad invite. I had my first abandoned key the other day. It was on my alt. 2 gambits. Oh god. We just kept wiping the second boss because they couldn't move out the puddles, and I couldn't solo it because of the dot. That would have been an absolutely spectacular one to record and send in. At least he started the RP.
Beware. Beware.
Now he's popping off, is he? Maybe you could tame some demons. They seem to be helping this guy. Lock visuals. Oh yeah, they're nice, right?
Beware.
Kind of like Dev Evoker Firestorm. If the mobs get to sit there, it goes off.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue. All hands on deck!
I also keep seeing Warlocks not having demon circles or gates down. Oh, really? Is that important? It's a pretty common thing to forget. Yeah. Is it just that you don't need it? Would you call it forgetting? I don't know.
Take no prisoners.
Paxi is now destroying this boss. Yeah, currently, yep. You can negate the knockback in front with this advance? Yeah, I guess so. Not really supposed to get hit by that one. Most fights don't need it. Only fight I can think of with lock teleport is good for is last boss and air Kara. Oh yeah.
No prisoners!
You can, I'm sure, I don't know. I've never been hit by it on purpose to test it. Only ever a mistake. Let's get hit by it right now. Yes, it prevents the knockback. You want to understand the frontal? Well, we did just for science. Is that why the healer died? They stood in the frontal? Terrible call. That is not the case. You cannot release there. This advance does stop it, but you take a ton of damage. Yeah, obviously. That's what I was saying. Like, you're not going to get hit by that on purpose, so don't plan on using this advance.
Beware. Beware.
Only skinny people are good healers? Wait, why? I still forget the release point doesn't spawn until one party member goes through the RP. Yeah. That's not. That's a bad one there.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Easy upgrade? You never say that in this game anymore, but timer-wise, yes, very, very elite. Got many minutes left unless we do something really bad.
Beware.
There's a wild double pull. Why do people pull these single? Really? That's, yeah. Can't imagine doing that.
Hound my every step? You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved.
Yeah, I can't imagine pulling only one because they're right next to each other.
To lead mine to glory.
I like to pull one into a 3-pack. 2 orbs coming out at once hits like a truck. Oh, really? Yeah, it hasn't been an issue for us yet, but maybe in the future. Oh, you can skip one of those. That's an interesting idea. I like that idea, actually.
Beware.
Like the left or right wall and you're all good. That's interesting. But then you're at the mercy of the patrol, because if you try to pull the right one down and the right patrol's there, then that means you're going to end up having to do, I guess that's Death Gripper. It's not too bad, but I like it the way it is.
Beware.
Pally could be doing better. Oh, really? Patrol doesn't go through the pack on the right, really. No, I was saying, like, to combine, like, if you go to the right and the patrol's there, and you pull that pack out to avoid the patrol, and the patrol stays on the right side by the time you're done, then you'd have to wait. You'd have to, like, to combine both of them. They'd be too far away. That's why it's nice when the patrol is pulled second, because no matter what pack is there, you can combine it into another pack. But if only one of those packs are there, you might end up sitting there waiting. You do patrol with the Starseer? That seems way more dangerous than just doing 2 Starseers. No way I'm doing that. That sounds ridiculous. People miss the fucking kicks even when we're just fighting the regular mobs.
Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
Where should the Pally be in damage? Top. For sure.
Stars are mine.
Beware. Beware.
Guards, remove these
I thought Destrolock smoked Pally in AoE. Nope.
Beware.
Yeah, I like it as it is, but thanks for the idea. I didn't know you could actually skip those, to be honest, so if we ever run into that as an issue, we will think about it. But we have yet to. Boss is getting rinsed. Yeah, this boss is half dead already. This is supposed to be a long fight? This is gonna be like a 2-minute fight. People say it's like one of the longer fights. What the fuck are they just wrong? Pally has unremarkable single target? Yeah.
Beware.
Fucking idiots say this fight. They say this fight's. What happened?
This power.
Oh, she's gonna go immune or something. That's why it's on, because if she goes immune, yeah, that's all it is. Just goes immune here, I think. The fuck? She gained all her health back. What the fuck? Oh my god. Some bug? Jesus Christ. Well, we'll fucking have to do it again, I guess. Jesus Christ. Shit fucking game, man.
The tools of creation at my command.
And that's the key. Yeah, vote to abandon.
The realms. I can feel them. The tools of creation.
You forgot how this fight works?
At
No.
my command.
Even with 5 minutes, I think they still have it. Well, no, she's gonna keep resetting health. Every time she goes to the middle, she resets health. That's crazy. It's bugged, right? We have to fucking burn her in one phase?
At my command.
It's like fucking Garrosh or Mythic Garrosh or something like that. What the hell? You can't just keep gaining health every time you do a phase. It's an infinite health glitch. Yeah, look, it's gonna heal again now. Watch. Unbelievable. Yeah, it didn't happen that time for some reason. Alright, anyway, we're gonna kill this here. No problems. Easy upgrade, then we'll see the 15. Hopefully we get what we need. If we don't, I hope that it'll be Eric because I wouldn't mind doing that more. I ran Gambit today and I didn't see that happen. What, the health go up? It's probably bugged. Yeah, there's no way that's supposed to happen.
The realms. I can feel them. All the tools of creation.
You guys are saying she should only gain health the first time. Why? Some scripting error?
The tools of creation. At my command.
I had a key where we killed the final boss and I only got gold in the chest and no item. What the fuck? Yeah, this game's got a lot of bugs. People keep saying Dawnbreaker, but I think Streets is worse. Or Gambit's worse. The last boss keeps healing. Like, what the fuck? And people are getting no loot and shit. Like, what?
The power of the first ones.
3 minutes left on this. That's pretty nuts. Joke mode. Let's see Faxy's damage. Not too bad. Considering how fucking shit he played at times.
The first ones hate these artifacts for good
But yeah,
reason.
nice work, Faxy. Thanks for coming. Gambit is the easiest key to time this season. I guess as long as the last boss doesn't bug out, I could see why you would say that, yeah.
These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no
Small
more
indie
harm
company must have coded the
and be
trigger wrong,
studied
yep.
by cartel
They're still using JAS or whatever
until
from
our
Warcraft 3.
fortunes meet again.
What key is it? Let's see. Priory, so that is one we need. Yeah, thanks for coming, Faxy. Breadlock. Faxi is BM. Alright, what do we got? I haven't done Priory in a while. Sign up to some of these first before we do ours. I swear the HP resetting is not a bug. I don't swear, man. That's no need for that language. No need for foul language. Streets too. There's Squad X. Play with that guy maybe. Wow, this day kind of flew by. What the hell? How long are we into the stream already? Oh my god, it's almost 5-hour stream already. Kind of flew by. Is it possible to add a friend of fields to the spreadsheet if an abandoned vote was ever started? Yeah, you can do it if you like. Personally, I don't. But you can do it if you like.
Our miners had to leave their tools behind when the Nerubians attacked. Please retrieve them.
$18 listed. Whoa. Not gonna get into that one. Can't get into the other ones either. Seemingly, we'll give it a minute or two and then we'll do ours. I really like to do halls more. Seems crazy that it's gotten nerfed heavily and we still can't get in there. I guess we're just doing ours. Well, let's wait for that one because I'd really like to do the halls. If that times out, then we'll do ours. Ever heard of PGF add-on? No. I don't really use a lot of add-ons. What do you think about the halls changes? Yeah, I think they're fine actually. Initially I was unhappy with them, but now that we see the route barely needs any changes at all, I'm pretty satisfied. I've yet to determine how much more lenient it is, but it's definitely substantially more lenient. Unfortunately, there's too many people out there getting killed by shit, so we'll have to see it a few more times to say for sure. Which shard pull has 2 obliterators? Oh yeah, but that one had a collector in front of it too, you're talking about. That's the second one on the left, right? They removed the collector. What is your thoughts on Hakili? I don't have any recent thoughts, but I did make a lot of videos on it last season. I lost the halls today due to sporadic deaths throughout the whole key. Tank decided to vote to abandon when we got to the last boss with 3 minutes left on a 15. Oh yeah. That's frustrating, especially when you're at the last boss. Gotta at least give it a shot. Seems silly not to. These people who are like, nope, this 3 minutes could be life or death for me. I won't stay. Doesn't make any sense. Like, how are you actually gonna get another key in if that 3 minutes is, like, you know what I mean? Like, what are you playing, like 70 hours straight and you get just every 3 minutes you're saving adds up? All that effort just to stop at the finish line. That would be, could you imagine if there was actually like a runner who did that? He ran the whole race and then he just sat down at the finish line. That'd be crazy. I bet it's happened out of like protest. Got the heroic kill on Dim last night. Oh yeah. We did last boss halls in 3:15. 3 minutes is possible. That's what I mean. Like, you don't give up there. You gotta at least try. You never know what could happen. the boss could fucking bug out. You never know. Like, something weird could happen. The Murloc guy, we kill him. Murgle. Dead. Dude, I can't wait to level next expansion. Dude, if Blood Death Knight stays as strong as it is for world content, I am gonna fucking love leveling next expansion. We are gonna destroy the leveling process. Alright, I guess we're just gonna do ours. Back to putting a cap on it. Let's see, what should we say? 3175. Alright, we'll do that. Oh, that's itemable. 5 deaths is a minute lost, and higher keys at 1 minute can be costly. Oh, you think? I don't know about that, man. Oh, a lot of people signing up. Yeah, I don't think we'll take Priest though. Warrior's like actually like it's good now, right? But I want to try to make sure we have a paladin for the buff. Or I guess if we take the priest, then we'll have the buff from them. I just don't like priest. Kill demons, but you're a warrior. Thoughts on damage number crunch? I'm for it. Preferred. Okay, warlock. Might be stuck with these priests. So I guess unfortunately we're gonna take a priest. There's not that many kicks in this dungeon. It gets a little bit bad at the end. And now we'll take Demon Hunter. And then I think we just take... Do we want another range? No, I probably want another... Should we take the Death Knight? Alright. Especially if it's a DPS death, that's time lost due to everything taking longer to kill. Even worse if the DPS dies during their cooldowns. Oh yeah, that would be bad. I've heard that you can't do DPS while dead, but have people tried? I think a lot of people just give up as soon as they die. They give up, but they don't even try to pop CDs. Oh, okay, I guess that guy's not taking the invite. If you're a Lightforged Draenei, yes. Yeah, that actually was... Me and Cobb did a funny naked leveling challenge. A duo naked leveling challenge. And, like, we were dying on purpose just to be able to kill stuff. It was actually kind of funny. Alright, Priory. I guess let's just port. Good chance it's going to be the last one of the day, unfortunately. But it is 3:45 already. So unless it goes super quick, then we won't have time for another one.
The links. Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run.
Oh yeah, we have no bloodless. Yeah, that's just stupid on my part. I wasn't paying attention. If you could remove one mob by name throughout Priory, what mob would you pick? Oh, I don't even think about stuff like that. Alright, well that was stupid, so we definitely need a shaman or something. There we go. Shaman healer makes it a lot simpler. Now we just need rep pally and then a good comp DPS wise. Let's wait for a rep pally. Those stupid light elementals, the amount of times I've seen them heal their pals. Those fucking... How are you guys friends with a light elemental too? I really doubt that they're even friends. That's that guy we played with before. But we need rep pally. Let's get rep first. Before we invite anything. There's just now paladins signing up? That's weird. Usually you can't see 0 of them. The one time we want them. We might not be able to get one. Might have to take a priest. Title holder, 3,300. What? I guess we'll have to take a priest. That's unfortunate, but okay. So we'll take priest, and now we just need 2. Yeah, definitely demon hunter. And I guess we'll take that Ragnaros Death Knight again. How about we take a non-Ragnaros guy? Okay. Oh, you were in the queue. Sorry, I didn't even see you. Title holder, and their last title is like season 1 of Dragonflight. Yeah, I don't know why you put that in the title if your season 3 was 3,300. But whatever, we need the priest. 2 sockets, 2 gems, and an enchant for a ring costs 15,000. Yeah. It's actually prices have not really gone down much. Oh, I used to do this all the time where I come up here, but this is not how you get to the dungeon. Also, who the fuck built this? Like, how the fuck? You can't build that. This is not real building. Too much stone and too many heights. How's that Taco Bell? Great question. If you want to know, I made a whole video on it on my 2nd channel or 3rd channel or whatever. Take a look. What title is he talking about? The like seasonal title? Alright, so like I said, this was actually our first 15 done. I think it was the first 15 done, period. And we had a very easy upgrade on our hands. But we had a warrior who died 3 times on the last boss, and he did 6 million overall, where other people were doing 9 million. And we missed it by like a couple seconds only. Wasn't too long, maybe it was like a minute or something, but... So we know it's very doable as long as everybody plays to the level that the other 2 guys played at. It should be comfortable. No warriors in this key, so it's winnable. Like, Demon Hunter DPS very strong right now? I would say so. I would say they're like a staple right now. Them and Blood make it, or them and Frost make a good pairing too. Can bring a lot of utility between the two. Okay. One more raid check, I guess. Demon Hunter plus Arcane Mage plus Frost are my favorite trio. Nice.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I've been very unimpressed by Warrior DPS and the keys I ran with them. They got like a recent change that makes them a lot better, apparently.
A place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
There we go, like that. Like that a lot.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you.
Second grip is so nice.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Arcane Mage have by far the best funnel. Oh yeah. Funnel's a no-no word. I wouldn't say that. I just don't care. It doesn't seem like a thing to me.
Beware.
If you're playing meta though, there's like 10 plus of you in the queue. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Here's a no-no word. Don't die in the first pack.
Beware.
Bad start. Arcane also has some of the best S single target execute damage over there. So it's funny because even though we have 3 deaths here, I think this is probably still faster than that first pull, the dungeon I was just describing. That pack took really long to die that time, and I noticed that. But I didn't notice how bad the Warrior's DPS was until it was too late.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Beware. Beware.
Guard Captain living super long too. Yeah, it's fine. Pretty normal.
Beware. Beware.
Good timing on that, but bad timing on that. Yeah, that's terrible. That's about as bad as I can get. I could never play Night Out Tank because what if I fail one of the backflips? Yeah, you would hurt yourself jumping. I can see your point. I thought you were going to say, what if I accidentally meld? That would be a huge mistake. Well, it's probably already over, unfortunately, but we'll see what happens, I guess. The Death Knight's doing ridiculous damage, so maybe he can carry everybody else.
Anymore. You must defeat Dale Pride.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Are you using big wigs? No. This is my natural hair. You've been sitting on that one. I should have been, honestly. It seems like a logical joke, but it has to be asked in that exact context, it feels like. Because a lot of people ask, are you using DBM or bigwigs, right? Because there's the only two options. But nobody, very rarely does anybody ever ask, are you using bigwigs, period.
Beware, beware.
Can you make the add-on say other Pokemon names too?
Beware.
Other Pokemon names? What? That's not the add-on doing that. Oh, I see. Beware. Oh, that's clever, yeah. Yeah, you can make it say a bunch. I thought you were talking about the stream alerts for a second there. But yeah, no, you can. Okay. No time for jokes. We gotta focus up on Dalcry. Could easily accidentally backpedal in the trash.
Beware.
Stepping out of an AoE and interrupting a cast takes incredible concentration and sheer focus, does it?
Beware.
Oh, you're making a joke about the fight being easy. I see.
Beware. Beware.
How far can we actually go up the stairs with them? I've heard if you take them too far up, he resets.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
It's not a great ending to the fight, but we did manage to save PDs for the next pack. Right? Oh, don't put that on me. Come on, die. Oh, shit.
Glory.
Yes, we did manage to save cities. Very good.
To turn against Hallowfall.
The tank damage from Demon Hunter better be well funneled.
No. They belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
Demon Hunter loves to cry about their funnel, do they? I don't think I've ever heard anyone cry about it, but I'm about to cry about this guy because he has now got 4 deaths in this dungeon. Funnel cakes are good, yeah. I think the same batter you use to make funnel cake is what I need to use to make the fried Oreos.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Beware.
I just realized something. I bet there's a lot of people out there who think keys are over because they're very bad at mental math. Because I was just sitting here thinking like, okay, how long is this boss going to take? Plus this minute, plus that minute, plus this minute. And I just thought to myself, I was like, nah, I'm not good enough at math for this. But I bet that's why a lot of people give up on keys. Because they probably think like they're adding it wrong or something. Like, no, this is going to take too long. It's like, did you add it wrong? Because no, we're good actually. Even though it doesn't look like it, we're probably good. I pride myself on doing that in my head. You got to when you're doing a key, yeah. So you have to get good at it to know exactly. Like, unless you're actually great at like, okay, we should be at 1430 after this pack. We should be at 1350, you know, like. You just kind of average the length of things and then add them together, and then you know if you're good or not.
Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Yeah, we're not going to get this done at the 11-minute mark, but we might still have a shot at it. If we have no more deaths from this Demon Hunter. I'm horrible at being able to judge it? Yeah. Well, as long as you don't leave keys over it, even though you know you're horrible at it, then that's fine by me. You don't have to be good at it, but you don't have to. But then don't just base the whole success rate on the key based on that. I don't leave keys. Great. You and I are going to get along. I guess as long as you don't like pineapple pizza. Two things, that's all we really need, and if you got both, then we are friends. Congrats. Broccoli on pizza is actually really good, though. The white broccoli pizza, I love that. Not on red pizza, but yeah, on white pizza. What if he's a key deserver that eats pineapple pizza on the regular? You're banned too. That's insta banned. I like corn on pizza. That doesn't surprise me based on your name and personality, so I'll let you go on that one. That's him, officer. That no good pineapple pizza eating key deserter. They have spaghetti on pizza at Universal Studios Halloween event. Halloween event?
Fire! I am here.
What if I eat pizza with a fork and knife? It doesn't really bother me that much because sometimes the pizza's just too hot and you really want to eat it. But if you're eating it like that because you just don't want to get your hands dirty, then get the fuck out of here, honestly. I've seen people do it when it's insanely hot. Like when I go to the amusement park that I go to, the pizza comes out. It is like fucking molten. Like you can't even touch it. So then fork and knife, pretty good idea. But if it's like just regular pizza and you don't want to get your hands dirty, then get the fuck out of here. What if I dab the pepperonis with paper towel to remove grease? I know, I do that all the time. Yeah, pepperoni's actually really, I don't like pepperoni on pizza for that reason. The grease on pizza shouldn't exist. It's because you're using low quality cheese. So it's totally fine to remove that. That shouldn't exist.
Your prey has walked the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
It's like fluffing your lie at a shitty maintained golf course. It shouldn't exist. You guys didn't do your job, so now I'm gonna make sure I can do my job a little bit better. I eat the crust if I have something to dip it in. Yeah, crust is fine. Depending on how hungry I am, I'll often eat the crust too. The trick is finding, like, if you don't like the crust, like if you hate the crust of a pizza, then you just don't like the pizza. You have to find, like, your favorite pizza has to be one that has good crust too. That can't be ignored. People try to ignore it, but it's just not. Like, it is a part of the pizza. Do not eat clam chowder at the Lexus December to remember sales event. Wait, what the hell? Is that an actual in-person event? I don't think so. Gilded crusts?
Belladar is the crucible. It burns.
Do you fold your slices? Sometimes you have to, yeah. Again, another trick. Another, like, you'll know you love the pizza when you know you don't have to fold it. That means you got a really well-made pizza, really well-baked and made pizza. But sometimes the pizza slice is just too big. That's why square pizza is solid. Like, people sleep on square pizza, but you're never gonna fold a square piece. Chicago style is too gross, too much sauce. Yeah, Chicago style is like not even. That's like a different meal altogether. Then like Detroit deep dish and all that, that's like basically like those are not the same pizza. Yeah, New York style, absolutely love it. I live in a very, very dense pizza area, so there's a lot of different types of pizzas around here. That's lasagna, not pizza, yeah, pretty much. I fold Chicago deep dish, is that possible? Or is that a joke? I guess that's probably a joke, right? When I order pizza, I yell, "The pizza's here," so the delivery guy thinks that someone else is there with me, and I didn't order a family-sized pizza just for myself. I don't think they give a shit. I mean, yeah, one pizza's like, depending on what you get and where you get it from, that's not even a lot. Alright, well, this key's definitely not gonna be in time, but This Demon Hunter fucked us again. Always one person. Feels like anymore. I've done that at McDonald's in the past. I hit him with a, what did my brother want again? Yeah. That's funny. Getting fucked on the patrols too. Who died 6 times? Not 6, but 4. Demon Hunter. Well, it's probably
The Lynx
not gonna get done again.
the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
I'm not sure why either Demon Hunter has pretty good defensives and they have leech to sustain a bit. Yeah, that guy just sucked. Is that the overall chart? Yep, of course it is. Not quite as bad as that warrior, but yep, of course. Yeah, it's always frustrating. We were just talking about this before. There's a lot they need to improve with this abandoned system. For example, they need to show who started the vote. No, that's not. That's that way on purpose for sure. Weirdos don't want any blemishes on their radar arrow profile. I swear that's why they disband here. Yeah, I have no idea. I think it's genuinely these guys have like no idea what the timer looks like in reference to success or not. Was the funnel comment about Demon Hunters said unironically? Not sure. Alright, anyway, we get time for one more, I guess. If we can get in one. If not, then I guess we're done. I'm not doing Priory again right now. You can check damage to many bosses, and he's probably also bottom there. Yeah, I mean, the guy died 4 times, so. He died on all the mini-bosses, I think. He died in the first pack and the left mini-boss for sure. I don't think anybody died on the second mini-boss, but... Yeah, there was no way we're upgrading that. I thought we might have had an outside chance at it, but after it took that long to get past the second boss, I knew what was out. I search only for IO. Yep. That's WoW nowadays. God forbid you help somebody else out. Seems to be the case. All these funnel classes do less damage overall to the high HP mob than the other classes through normal AoE. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't understand this idea of funnel in general. Like, I get it as a caster, but as a melee, you just fucking auto-attack the target. It's my top damage on half the shit anyway. Like, you look at a single target pack, that strike, all the single target spells add up to a lot. So just use all of those things on one target, and that's funnel. If everybody just attacks the correct target, it will die first. You don't need a special class for that. Do you think Blizzard should make a better incentive to finish higher keys? Yes. That's the neat thing about Fury Warrior. One button and AoE thing. Everything is AoE. Oh, yeah. I've seen good Demon Hunters blow up damage meters in AoE as well. Yeah, we have seen great ones. I mean, mechs, obviously. Usually tops the charts when we play with them. Jix, what's up? Got a new 15? What, today? No. Didn't have any success today. Should have had streaks multiple times, but people just can't. I don't know. Yeah, we got 3200 yesterday, nice. Congrats us. The last key of yesterday's stream, we got Dawnbreaker, and that was the 3200. Pally Dam is goated with damage. Goated, was that? You like it? Is that what you're saying? You enjoy it? Glad to hear. Okay, well, if we don't get in very shortly, I think we'll have to end the stream for today. Let's give it one more go. It's weird because it feels like on Tuesdays we get invites, and then after that it's like done. We don't get invites at all. That guy still hasn't filled his group. What? Do you often fast for how many hours a day? 24 hours, yeah. Well, at least 22 and a half, I'd say. Sometimes I eat like a little bit earlier than the previous day, but... And I guess it depends on when you stop eating, right? Usually takes me like an hour to eat, so I guess every day I fast for 23 hours. Og in my group, GG. Yeah, I would leave that right now. Don't even waste your time. What are these people doing? How would you be safe down here? How would you even get down here? That's not safe.
When the star shifts.
What key is this guy doing? I have no idea. Can't figure it out. Finding an Og is like finding a needle in a haystack. Good. He's doing theater. Is that a digestive issue or weight loss? Neither. I mean, weight loss was not why I started doing it, but that obviously does help with that. The main reason I started doing the fasting was because I heard it was gonna help me with like energy throughout the day. And that was definitely the thing that kept me doing it. Dungeon hard mode. Dungeon hard mode for better gear. Gotcha. Waste time to eat 3 meals in a day. That's another thing, yeah. Saves a lot of time and also money. It's really hard to accidentally, like, it's very easy to not eat too much when you only eat once. But it's very easy to eat too much when you eat 3 times. And so, if you eat too much, you often spend too much. And that means a lot of wasted money. Food is mysterious, I swear. Oh, really? Not that mysterious. Common, it's pretty common to fast. The way I heard about it, or the first way it was ever presented to me, was that if you think about like our ancestors, like even like 1,000 years ago, but you can go back even further, there's no way that anybody ever had the time or the skill to eat 3 times a day, right? When they're living without fucking electricity and all that, you know, like, no way. So it seems pretty likely that we grew as a people by fasting in the first place. Kind of immediately disproving that idea that in order to be healthy you needed to eat like as many small meals as possible, which is what was floated in like the late 90s. Fasting also encourages autophagy, which is the body's mechanism for recycling. Yeah, that's the actual reason that I started doing it. Longevity is the actual reason I do it. Once I heard about all the longevity links to fasting, especially deep fasting. I mean, I wish I had the ability to fast further. Someday I'm going to do it. When it's just like totally 100% just me for a few days. I don't have to worry about anything else. No stream, no pressure, no stress of any sort. I'll do more than 1 day fast. But I doubt I can stream and work and all that when I'm 2 days into a fast. Someday I'm going to do it. But the situation has to be perfect. My former roommate was a bodybuilder. All the dude did was lift and eat. All his money and time went to food and lifting weights. Oh yeah, that's... We talked about that a couple months ago and people got really mad at me, but that kind of shit just seems like unhealthy to me. Like, honestly, it seems like an obsession. I get why people do it and it's fine, but I really don't think it's the best way to be healthy. Weren't people also notoriously unhealthy long ago? Not because of their diet, right? That's just because they ate the same food that they ate food in ways that were not prepared properly, right? Yeah, you should look into it, honestly. Especially if you're not somebody who enjoys, like, if you don't like preparing food, if you don't like cooking, if you don't like the process of leading up into food, and you have trouble, like, finding out what you're going to eat each day and you end up eating garbage and stuff, you know? This is a good process. I accidentally fasted for 11 days. Hospital said I was totally healthy. Oh, wow. Well, you were in the hospital, I guess, for those 11 days, or not? Because obviously, another thing people don't realize is that your body doesn't actually need much. People think, like, I haven't eaten a cheeseburger today. I'm going to starve to death. It's like, nah. Oh, you're only in there for a few hours now. Well, I hope you're alright one way or the other. But yeah, I was thinking that you probably had IV and liquids and stuff coming in. Most people who have problems with nutrition have problems with liquids first. That's their main issue. Nutrition, like vitamins and stuff, that builds off a lack of liquids and stuff usually. Do 3-day fasts every month? You do? Does it disrupt your life? Like, I don't know that I can do it. I feel like it would be hard. Usually by the end of the fast, it's affecting me. I'm like, I'm not perfect anymore, you know what I mean? I'm losing a little bit of myself at that point. So I feel like if I was trying to do stressful, like, content, like streaming WoW, it would probably not go well. The multiple pizza donation stream makes a lot more sense. You had not eaten yet, and the pizzas were for ending of your fast. Yep. That's every day, but yeah, I do appreciate the people who were generous. That was 2 Wednesdays ago. You got me through a pretty hard time in my life financially, and it's still... We're still riding that a little bit, but we're coming up to the end of that donation money. Your mental goes after about 3 days, I can imagine, yeah. I have trouble focusing after about 24 hours, so... I figured it wouldn't be good. That was what I was about to ask. Are you super hungry before you eat? Sometimes. I think it depends a lot on what you eat the day before. Like, I ate that fucking Taco Bell. I ate $30 worth of Taco Bell, basically. Well, not just me, but probably $20 worth of Taco Bell, just me. And I'm not even hungry right now. But I know I need to eat within the next hour, otherwise I'm going to fall off what I want to do. That was probably way too many calories yesterday. Convert to Islam. We have a 30-day fast every year. Yeah, so that's another reason that everybody should know it's like totally fine and a good idea, is that like a lot of religions have fasted. It's not just Islam either, like a lot of religions seem to fast as part of their religious beliefs. But you don't eat nothing in 30 days. You just, what, you only eat in the evening, or is it the other way around? Yeah, you only eat in the evening, right, with Ramadan? Yeah, you don't eat during the day at all, yeah. Is that including like water and stuff too? Is that like no water as well? Yeah, 30 days no food would be a big problem, but like I said, there was a another thing that solidified it for me was I read about a guy who fasted for like, I think it was like 114 days or something like that. It was ridiculously long. All he did was eat. All he consumed was things that were like not, you would not consider food, like liquids and minerals and things that he needed, like vitamins and stuff. He ate no actual meals. And he lost like, I think it was like, he lost like over 100 pounds, and it was like he had massive systemic issues with his body, and they were all solved within that 3 months of fasting or whatever, more like 4 months, I guess. But that requires like doctor. You don't do that on your own. You do that under supervision of a doctor. That's like, all right, I have no other choice. What do we do? Fasting is good for both body and mental health. Yep. Yeah, that's true too. I always feel the best when I'm at the end of the fast. I wish I wasn't underweight so I could try fasting. Well, you probably won't lose weight. That's why I said I didn't originally do it to lose weight. Like, I still eat my full caloric load just in one meal. So you can do that too. You're not guaranteed to lose weight just because you eat only one meal. I think a lot of people accidentally don't eat their full caloric meal or load, and that's why I lost weight, because it was just, some days it's just like, okay, I'm done. I'm not going to keep eating. So you don't eat the full calories you need for the day, and you then lose weight. Good afternoon, Metro. Are you training to be one of those monks who mummify themselves by not eating? No.
And misbehave.
What do you mean, mummify themselves? What the fuck does that mean? Okay, well, we kind of are running out of time here. This guy gonna invite people or no? Been a lot of people in this queue. I'll give it a few more minutes, but if he doesn't invite people soon, I'm gonna have to go. Actually, I probably need to go now, honestly, but I don't want to leave the key unless I have to. Have you been seeing any levers marks? No, almost zero. I don't know that. We did like 2 keys that one day with 2 guys. 2 different guys. And outside of those 2, I don't think I've seen a single one. I don't think I've been in a key with a single one. Every once in a while you see one in the actual group finder thing, but very rare. Eating 2k calories in one meal usually makes me feel sick. What, after one meal a day fasting? Really? Obviously, if you eat 2,000 calories 3 times a day, you're gonna fucking be more than sick, but if your body has literally had 0 calories in the last 24 hours, you're not gonna feel sick by eating those calories. I wish I could run and fast, but I feel lightheaded after every run. Oh, really? For me, I actually seem to perform pretty well under fasted conditions. Golf was the first thing I tried, and it actually was great. I loved golfing under fasted conditions. I played so much better when I was fasted. Basketball, definitely better, but sometimes by the end of a session of basketball, I don't feel good. I feel like I've exhausted too much energy. But on the opposite end, like most of the nights I play basketball now, well, all nights I play basketball now are after I eat. And usually I'm sluggish for the first like hour and a half of finishing the meal. So going right to basketball usually is not good for me to be like competitive in terms of basketball. Strength really goes down without carbs, so can't lift. Yeah, if you're just strength training, I'm sure it's not good, but I beat my ass in basketball, yeah. That was like, I think we were done before I even normally finish the fast though, so I remember coming down there really early in the day that day. Because I don't want to be hangry and having problems, all that, you know. Did you play Breath of the Wild? Oh, I love Breath of the Wild. I wish I had more time for it. I think that's one of the best games ever made. Yeah, like there's just not enough room in my stomach. Oh, really? I think that's not a physiological thing. It just feels that way. And if you ate that way frequently, it would solve itself. No, I never played Tears of the Kingdom at all. You were right about Og, 100%. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, anybody playing it now is just basically trying to get carried. Because the spec is not even good right now. The monks in the shrines are a reference to these extremist monks who mummify themselves. How do they do that? Tears is even better than Breath of the Wild? Oh, really? How come? Salt turns the bodies into mummies. Oh, cool. I don't know, everyone says that it's quite the consensus. Oh, okay. But you haven't played it personally, or? Yeah, I mean, I would love to play it someday, but the thing that I really liked about Breath of the Wild when I played it, though, is I played it on the Cemu emulator, and people were making mods for it. So it's like a normally non-moddable game was something you can mod just because you're playing an emulated version of it. It was actually really nice. The thing I disliked the most about Breath of the Wild was their shitty fucking durability system. And that was like very easily fixed with the mod, like one of the most basic changes you can make. I saved Breath of the Wild for Switch 2. Was a long wait, but oh my god, it's running nice. Sweet. Tip on the explosive ore, you can click the small ones really quick and it will still pick them up even without doing the full mining bar. Nice. Yeah, the durability system is terrible, and like I said, very easy to fix on if you play it on an emulated system. The other thing that was really prevalent and really nice about the emulation was actually they were like changing it visually. I don't remember what you even call that. Reshade texture pack things. So they were making an already very gorgeous game look even better. It was crazy how good it would look. The like darker nights reshading thing that the people were doing was so crazy. One of the best looking games ever made, and thanks to the community, even better. Witcher 3 repair is way worse. I remember repairing my sword 3 times during a fight. Oh god. But durability in Breath of the Wild, the weapon is not, it's like a finite, it's not even durability, it's basically like, it's got finite usage. So you get a weapon that you like and it might, you know, it might actually not last you very long and it might be gone for good.
That
I don't really know how people were meant to play around it, to be honest, but I mean, I guess it is definitely a big part of the gameplay. I think it's just meant to be that you're encouraged to pick up a lot of items. And like you can like throw them and all this other stuff. Doesn't the Master Sword last forever? Yeah, so that was the way people fixed it. They just applied the code for the Master Sword to every item in the game. It was annoying having to teleport back to the castle to refill. What's going on here? I really don't have time for this, man. It was annoying having to teleport back to the castle to refill weapons every hour or so. Yeah. Just like a weak system in general. Yeah, temporary weapons is just bad psychology. I just didn't like the way it felt, even if it didn't really have any negative impact. Need cookies, please. I think the warlock's gone, brother. The worst was limited capacity until you had tons of seeds, but once you could carry 15 weapons, it wasn't so awful. Oh yeah. I didn't get very far in the game, but I just basically explored the game, and that was pretty much all I did. Alright, I legitimately don't have time for this, so... Ugh, he invited somebody. I was gonna say, if he doesn't invite somebody like this second, I gotta go. We're gonna definitely be late. One more key for the road. Yeah, like exploring that game is the best. I don't think there's a game that I would explore and enjoy more. And the reason I liked it so much is because like climbing was part, like you can literally explore any inch of that game and it's part of the game. Like it's, you don't just jump down or something, you know, you like actually had to maintain your stamina bar or whatever to climb, and all that was really good. Don't worry, something tells me this key won't go to finish. Yeah. Going everywhere you see is the reason I love Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring's pretty good too, but Elden Ring is not as good as Breath of the Wild. Elden Ring's still very limited. Like you can't drop, like you can't climb and do all kinds of shit like that. I'm finally getting into 11s and 12s. Watching your stream has given me a lot of information and confidence. Sweet. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. If Elden Ring had a hand glider mechanic like Night Rain. Oh, is that a thing in Night Rain? That's funny. They did a good job making Elden Ring's world way better than I expected it to be, frankly, but yeah, exploration of the world was mostly just a checklist. Not like Breath of the Wild where you can find like very minute, like you might be climbing up a rock face and there might be a small thing in the middle of the rock face, you know what I mean? Stuff like that doesn't exist in most games. Even WoW, I mean, there's not really ever stuff like that.
Beware.
Alright, super last key of the day. We're pretty much ready over. Will you be playing Legion Remix? I'm not really sure. Or Legion Remix Mythic Plus? I'm not really sure yet. So I won't answer that question until it comes out.
Beware.
They've been getting better. Some of the hidden treasures, like the Demon Cat and Karazhan. Oh yeah, WoW's is solid, but it's mostly not platforming type exploration. It's mostly just community-driven kind of stuff.
Beware. Beware.
But I really like that cycle, that fell cycle or whatever. And I liked how there was this like really weird area in a cave out in the Arakara zone, whatever that zone's called. There's just like these things that look like holes in a cave, and one of them is actually holes, and it drops you down. Like, that's so fucking cool. Shit like that is why I love Breath of the Wild. And very few games actually have stuff like that.
Beware.
People can't dodge lines. Is that what they died to? Well, we had that issue the last time we did Streets too. And we got yelled at over it.
Beware.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Beware. Beware.
Charlie Kirk died. Who's that?
Beware. Beware.
I know Alejandro Kirk.
Beware. Beware.
Looks like last vote of the day. Yeah. This key's like undoable for some reason. People just they never get anything going here. Such an easy key too, it seems.
Beware.
Surprised people are dying to this. Yeah, I was the first time it happened, and then 10 times later I'm not anymore.
Beware. Beware.
Hey, if the healer says I'm trying to pull a boss with these mobs up, let's go. After just having 5 deaths to the opening trash, that sounds like a terrible idea, but sure, let's try. I guess as long as they don't put a line out while we're fighting the boss, it doesn't even matter. I was just thinking, like, imagine the line right on top of where the person is has to be broken out. Yeah, they didn't even do it. It looked like I knew what I was doing there. Both spawned right on top of each other right as we pulled them in. But I did not. That was an accident.
Let us hear how loud you can scream.
What the fuck? Like, I don't even know how you die there. Is that a bug or something? Like, what?
You should never
As Bob Ross would say, happy little accident. Yeah, you remember him? He was good. He was a skilled painter.
All contraband will be confiscated. Return to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Definite EMS it. Very nice. Bob Ross, world's first ASMR streamer. Yeah, you're right. Healer just didn't top him off after breaking the trap. There's always AoE damage. Oh, is that true? I didn't even know that.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
What does he have to top him off from, though? I thought he was full health.
Let us hear how loud you
The interrogation does damage to you while you're in it. That guy pre-turtled, so back to the conversation from yesterday. Those hunters arguing about not feigning or feigning, and they can just turtle. I'm jealous of people who can pull art out of nothing. Oh yeah, that was a skill, right? He takes damage in the trap. Oh, okay.
Prepare to be interrogated.
Yeah, I see. Does some ticking damage. Alright, this guy's dead. No shot, we're killing that before this gets to him. Fucking standing like 6 feet away from the boss there. This key just brings it out, man. It's crazy. It's like you just can't do anything right in this key. I just looked. He did die from the little AoE, and he was at 15%. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. So. Before you end the stream, you should see what killed the DPS in the beginning. I really don't have time unless it ends like right now. I got it. I needed to go like 10 minutes ago, and I still didn't do another key for some reason. Is Blood Death Knight feeling any better with the recent buffs? I don't think they can feel much better than they do right now, so. No, but. See, like, that guy died to the breath, right? Like, come on, man. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, I'm abandoned. That's ridiculous. That's just pathetic. That's, like, fucking pathetic. If you die to the breath there when nothing else is. Like, you just don't deserve to be in this key level. That's just ridiculous. That's absolutely pathetic. You were good call, Jix. Yeah, you were right. Well, we have a few minutes now. Get this on the sheet. 3. Tomorrow's gonna be a huge upgrade day. I can feel it. Oh yeah, not for me. Not for me, maybe for you. Our key is stuck at Priory, which is actually the worst case scenario because that one's hard to upgrade no matter what the level it is. At least the other two I needed are not that hard to upgrade. What was it that you wanted me to take a look at? What would you say? Before you end the stream, you should see what killed the DPS in the beginning. Let's take a look. We had no death on that pack, right? No, okay. 2 deaths here. Let's see. Warlock dies from just casts, I guess. He doesn't get the debuff from the beam or anything like that. He just gets really... I don't know what that is. He gets destroyed. The Death Knight also gets destroyed. He gets the cast that needs to be kicked, debuff. And then doesn't get dispelled despite being the only person with it. So there's our first 2 deaths. I mostly played Death Knight or DPS, and just the last week made a Mistweaver Monk and I've been enjoying it. I figure I should level a tank in Legion Remix. Any tips? No, I don't have any tips, sorry. Just find the one that you enjoy the most in Legion Remix, and then once you get back to live, you'll have some questions and I can help you then. But on Remix, who knows? No idea what tanking would look like on there. I've not actually done group content on Remix. Okay, so just a lot of the kicks aren't getting kicked. Or, yeah. That doesn't even kill anybody. Then we pull it into the mini boss. It really looks like the dragon comes out and kills the hunter here. Watch this. Hunter's alive. Try to pause it. Here comes the dragon. Watch this. Literally the second the dragon comes out, the hunter dies. That's funny. Legion was very good for Blood Death Knight, but this is not. Obviously, it's still going to be Shadow or War Within tuning, so Blood's going to be a little bit weaker. So that's our 3rd death. Nothing particular. These aren't even kicks, I guess, right? Where those debuffs come from? What are those debuffs even from? That's not avoidable, I guess. My favorite fight is Death Knight. Can immune all the interrogation cages. Yeah, it's really nice. You can look at interrupts and details for the last run and see. What do you mean? I was just asking what the debuff is from, because it doesn't seem to be from anything kickable, I guess. Okay, this is the funny one here. First of all, the guy just like is allergic to running really far away, which I guess I don't blame him for, but he just like gets no healing throughout the whole thing. The debuff just happens. Yeah, that's what I figured. So those deaths are... I think that's mostly on the healer, to be honest. I think most of those are on the healer. It's like there was multiple times we looked at it and the guy just doesn't get dispelled despite being the only person who has it. But anyway, that's it for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.